All right. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry about the late start. We had a power outage about 5:30 in the morning. So it's only been out for about an hour and a half, but I digress. Welcome on in, everybody. Attackion, good morning. Long M7 Grims. Oh no, he's actually doing it. Oh yeah, the Mahir one. The one I was talking about at the end of the stream. I'm hoping that you know me and Shields, kind of a hate relationship with Shields, but I'm gonna try it, Grim. See how well it works. I think I have a build idea in mind too. But good morning, everybody. And again, sorry about the unpredictability of the bow. Just always going on. Right. All right. I'm thinking Mahir, because I kind of put something together at the end of last stream that might work for us. Shield only, or will it be support weapons? I'm thinking.
Is that so?
Shields.
You can also.
So, I mean support skills. Support weapon? I'm not gonna put anything in the weapon trees. Is that what you mean? Playing Necrosmith now. Rise of Minions and Dooms. This Necrosmith. Rise my minions and doom this world. What's wrong with shields? I've never tried them. Like the heavy shields have so many negatives and not a lot of like block power recovery. Root, good morning. Good morning. Wex, Sky, and Brian. Good morning, y'all. Well, I saw the shields, like the light shields are nice because like you can still do like a really dodgy counter based build. Medium's okay. It's just the heavy ones that seem to have a lot of. I struggle with it personally, using heavy. I tried a couple heavy shield builds with like medium to heavy armor, and it's a struggle bus, to be honest. Before I do that, because I know there's some questions about this. This is what we're kind of thinking, or what I had kind of in mind, right here. I did this toward the end of my last stream. Shield is the single worst skill tree in the game, in my opinion. You're gonna need some luck since it's gonna be painful. As a weapon, yeah, it's bad. This is kind of what we had in mind here. Here's the skills that I have picked out. Shields is full, right? Warfare goes all the way down to Armor Crusher. Athletics for Adrenaline Rush and Peak Performance. Armored Combat for Unyielding Defense. Survival for Ever Vigilance. I don't think I need the Butchering or the Resourcefulness. It's there. But I think I put it here specifically because we're Mahir. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Though I could, in all honesty, I could probably just pop down here. Maybe either do Wills or Survive, Adaptability. Adaptability might be a little bit better for the extra HP, as opposed to going for like these two. Austerity, extra pain, morale changes. You know, I could switch that up a little bit. No challenge this time, right? No challenge this time. I'm still a little butthurt, all right, about us dying to that ghost. I was so confident. I was like, all right, he's almost dead. Just a couple more shots. What really tears me up, and good morning, Warner War. What really tears me up about that ghost is it says it does 33 damage. And I'm pretty sure it didn't crit on us. And yet 75 and 65 damage is too high. Far too much damage. It doesn't make sense how much damage. It's stupid. Okay. Will to survive and adaptability sounds better. Yeah. Like, we kind of just threw this on there for like, oh, whatever. The ghost was pretty unfair. Now, granted, it was my fault. I was paying attention to that debuff, and then I wasn't paying attention to the debuff. You know, like that other ghost that showed up kind of, you know, distracted me. So after I killed that other ghost, I was like, well, shit, this one's almost dead. I gotta kill it fast. I gotta continually do DPS because it keeps healing itself. So let's hurry up and kill it. Plus, I was I was already leading into the end of my stream, and I get really not anxious. I don't know what the word is, but when the end of the stream comes up, I start going like, all right, let's just hurry this up. This dungeon's taking too long. I just want to end. I got shit to do. So that also helped, you know, made me speed the game up. I saw your last stream, setting this run up, so I got an early start to this run. I had to re-roll the map to get the LeBron's banner. Then I went to Manshire for the Warfire. It's a little slow start. I mean, I don't have to start off with shields right off the bat. I could just slap on whatever shield I want and just kind of roll with it. Like, tired? Did you get some kind of debuff? Oh, yeah, Tachyon? With that ghost that happened? Yeah. He applies you with this, with a debuff, I guess it is. And it's one of 3 things, I think. And the one that really does a lot of damage is this one that if you use a maneuver-based skill, and since we were using taking aim constantly, that's considered a maneuver. It does like 33 damage. This shit was doing 75 and 65. I did it twice and killed myself. It was terrible. But anyway. So yeah, this is kind of like the idea. Unyielding defense would be like block power recovery whenever I do use it. Obviously, what did I say? Yeah, unyielding defense. Adrenaline rush would be great. Decreases our cooldowns. Damage taken. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of dodge anyway with elusiveness, so that seems pretty solid. We're obviously gonna have like all of my maneuver-based skills decreased in cooldowns. With that mixed in with the cooldown reduction from Adrenaline Rush, we should be good there. Plus a few pieces of gear that's gonna help us decrease cooldown, so we can hopefully spam Shield Bash. Now, Shield Bash is gonna help us recover our block power. That's gonna be the hardest part, because heavy shields got so little block power recovery that that was the issue I ran into before, just trying to keep my block power up the whole time. And then this one also gives you block power recovery too. So there's some ways around it. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be better than my medium armor route that I took last time. And Mahir gets a couple extra skills. This is going to take us all the way to probably level 30 before it really shows or shines a light on what it could do. But by then, we've already beat the game. So, we'll see. Was playing while waiting for the stream to start. The video didn't start. The video didn't start. Oh, no. The drunk at Osberg has shields. Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? I could start that off, yeah. Despite being too OP back in the day, what? The last time I tested the shield only with light armor and a heavy shield turned out to be really good, despite being a little too OP back in the day. Okay, how far back in the day? I never even touched heavy shields as long as I played this game. So, not sure even at that time, but now that I think about it, the code back then bugs with block. So it makes the shields so godly, but they fixed it and it sucks now. You have a new addiction. Have you seen the new game, He Is Coming? I've actually played that one. It was, I put it in my Discord back when it was just a demo. It was a little addicting, honestly. And quite difficult. But no, I have played that one. I didn't buy it when it released though. That's literally why I missed the stream starting. Oh, right, because you had it up. That's right. All right, but that's kind of the idea. I haven't tested this guy out yet. I'm going to be honest. I haven't even tested it, so there's no way to tell how well this works. But yeah, I mean, this is everything I have on me, at least. So I'm... Oh, my God. Let's put it in the backpack. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know what I'm doing. Anyway, it would look something like this. This is the wrong Mahir. Isn't it? Completely wrong individual, I think. Am I right? No, this is the... There's no swords. Did I not save that file? Oh well. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm probably not a shield guy. Prefer dodge more. Well, we got a good mixture of both. At the start of 0.9 update and after some small patch fixing things, and I don't even have that thing anymore. Maybe because it's a Arna bug. Make the shield good and not the build itself. So you also plan on going for mate? No, I was thinking swords probably. Swords have block power, block chance, so I was probably just gonna stick with that. I thought I saved. I must have deleted it. I don't know. I had a different one. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was the wrong character, wasn't it? Hilda. I originally was thinking Hilda for this. That's why. But then I realized that Hilda doesn't have enough skill point or enough ability points to make the build the way I want it. So then I switched it over to Mahir. So for reference, this may or may not be what I want. I got 20, 20. I was thinking maybe 15. Oh, 25, 15, 15, 15. Right? If we have more vitality, vitality gives us block power recovery. That's 5, 10, 15% off of vitality, which would be helpful. A little bit of perception to gain us some accuracy, armor penetration, decrease our fumble, increase our dodge with agility, and then increase weapon damage and block power or block chance with strength. I put willpower here just because I was thinking cooldowns, ability energy cost reduction to spam skills. But I think with adrenaline rush, I don't think I need this. The other thing I thought about with this one was maybe like energy drain on the energy drain skills. But again, we're light armor, so we're gonna have way more energy than I'm even gonna need. So probably not gonna do the willpower. Again, maybe 25, 15, 15, 15. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Are you planning on using Mace's sword? I was thinking, again, probably just gonna be the sword. The sword seems to have the better synergy with it. It came out this week in early access. It's crack for sure. You liking it? Yeah, dude. Like I said, I played it on the demo. The demo is pretty addicting for that He Is Coming game. It's good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play too much. Worth less than 10 euros though. That's the thing I saw too. I figured it was gonna be like a under $10 thing. It's 15 bucks and it's on sale for 10. I was like, nah, I don't know if I want to do that. I got a friend who's addicted to that also. For the yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. Well, it's 40 people in here. Well, that's 40 views. That's different. There is 15 concurrent viewers. I seen the views and I was like, oh, that's wild. No. Got excited for a second. Anyway, save exit. So yeah, let's float on in here, guys. Mateo, good morning. I'm excited for this run, my guy. As that Bryn buying tier 4 upgrades already. Brian, wow. I'm not sure about euro to dollar conversion, but with the sale, it was less than 10 euros. The last I seen it was like 10 bucks for He Is Coming. Yeah, it's like $9.74. I wasn't gonna buy it for that much. I'll be honest. It was like it's good, but not good. Don't get me wrong. I put it like a couple hours into the demo. All right, we have to cross the river. That sucks. I got no other locations though. Not the end of the world. Not a challenge run, so I can do whatever I want. Probably should speed the game up a wee bit. 300 crowns, open, splits. Try to make some money. All right, let's try to steal this. Easy peasy, it's stolen. Hey, this guy, we gotta go rescue him. He's gone. All right, we can do that. Hey, no problem with that at all. Food. I'm not gonna steal that. Let's leave it there. We can come back later when we actually hungry. More gold. And a bottle of oil. I'm excited for this. Sorry, if anyone in chat plays music or guitar, check out the new game Fretless. It's super cool. So heavy shield and light armor and seems somewhat counterproductive, but on the other hand, I haven't even tried it. Honestly, it's gonna give us the best of both worlds: a high amount of block and a hell of a lot of dodging. So I should be good. I haven't tested it yet, but... And again, when we're going to focus on getting... What's that skill called again? The OP skill that makes you unkillable. Adrenaline Rush. Once you get on Adrenaline Rush unlocked, it's going to be sick. So we got a staff to start us off with. I don't want this on me either. So we're going to sell the bedroll. Sell the map. I'll need to pick up a crowbar. I should have put this away too. I don't know why I even brought that. Oh well. Mahir's weak right off the bat too. He's got really light clothing. That's not too bad, actually. I need some hands. I'm gonna pick up a staff. Would be fine for right now, maybe. Let's just keep the staff here. I might get something from that guy. Maybe not though. I'm trying to think what we need to pick up right now. Because I'm probably not gonna use a shield right off the bat, chat. Okay. We don't need to use it right off the bat. We're gonna probably use a two-handed axe, a two-handed mace. I don't really know, something that's two-handed to help me get through the first couple of dungeons. Okay. And gloves. Slide those over. A belt. Sure, why not? It's cheap. Now, do you have any gold? Nothing. Nothing. Trying to get some extra coin here, chat. But yeah, we still don't know what the power outage was. We just kind of like said it woke up abruptly at like 5:30 when everything went off, and we're like, it's too quiet. We thought we might have kicked a breaker, but no. I'm just glad they got it back on pretty quickly. Who got any work for us? Yep. I'll catch up with the stream later. Gotta get some food for dinner. I bet. More gold. Slide that over. I went shields right off the gate. So stupid I am. No, I never do that right off the bat, bro. It's too much to do that. Run invalidated since he didn't start with the end game build. Dude, there's so many builds that start off like they have to start off differently. Like the character doesn't start off with a shield. Like I can't just put a shield on. Feels like it's harder and harder to start a build the way you want to end it. Wait, it feels harder and harder to start a build the way that you want to end it after all the changes. Oh yeah. Strangely, dual wielding doesn't need the skills anymore. Oh yeah, because like you kind of need the dual wielding for using attack skills and or just skills in general that use a weapon, so it hits twice with the second one. But yeah, in general, you don't really need it because it still hits both hands. You just do a regular melee attack. I guess that's about it. Let me go ahead and turn the speed on, chat, so we can just kind of get through some of the early parts of this. Because we're going to have a shorter stream than usual due to the power outage early in the game, early in the morning. So we're going to start off with 3x speed here. Yeah, I downloaded a couple of games too. There's another Steam sale going on for... what do they call it? It's something stupid. They're like, it's the Tachyon... Tecton. Yeah, something like that. But anyway, up to 90% off on certain games. And I was going through there, saw a few new games that were on demo, and I was like, okay, I could take a look at this. This one looked pretty interesting. It's Drill Keeper. Sounds dumb, but it looked alright. It's a card game, but also like a tower defense game while you're digging for gold and stuff. I was like, alright, yeah, it looks like a nice little fun experience. Alright, we already stole from him? No, we have not. Taking it all though. Nice. Okay. First dungeon up. Let's go ahead and just get it accepted for a singular day. If we're gonna do a singular day, gotta save and exit. Trains that do no, not Autonomon Fest. It was Tacticon. It's just a hard word to say. All right. Looking for work, emissary, captive. We want to get this down to 1 day. 1 day. Beautiful. Ooh, my alarm's going off again to tell me that it's now even later than usual. Okay. So, how many healing supplies do we have? 1, 2, and a bandage. Oh, right. I need to get my other one. I got to get the crowbar. Go ahead and buy that up right now then. I mean, I could buy this. It's like a lot more damage. Same thing with either the axe or this one. Not terrible. We could do better. 14 damage. I mean, I'll make money up. I'm not hurting. I'll sell this one up. I mean, I stole a decent amount of money. There we go. 213. Like I said, if we really need money, I got herbs to sell. I got, like, there's leeches. You name it. We got things to sell. It's all good. Now, since we're going to get vigor as soon as we get there, what I'm thinking we do, once I get through here and not, like, step on snakes and stuff. Since it's really close to the river, we'll grab some leeches, and that'll be some healing supplies for us. Maybe it's not the same in the US, then, because I got Automaton. The Automaton Fest? I don't know, it says Attackathon. Maybe it's both fests. No, it just says Tacticon. There's Warframe TennoCon 2025. I don't know if that's anything. I don't know. That's all I see. Interesting. I didn't know that would do multiple different fests at the same time. Weird. Top of the Sunday pie. What's happening? Good morning. What's the interesting part of this build idea? We're doing heavy shields as like the primary attack source. Right now we're just gonna start off with the mace. We're just making the early game easier for us. We don't want to be like suffering the whole game. There's no point in trying to do your build idea right off the bat, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Just get through the early game until you get enough skills unlocked that lead into your build idea, and then you can go the rest of the game that way. So we're gonna start off nice and easy using two-handed mace. Take care. Oh boy, that's too much. I don't like fighting that many people side by side like that. One at a time is fine. I doubt they're gonna come this way. All right, so we're just here for leeches. That's it. Oh, that should be plenty. Yeah, that's definitely plenty. Okay, cool. All right, back to the tile. And then up 1. You said maybe it's not the same in the US because I got it all the time on. Otherwise, 100 hydrate. Oh, I didn't bring any water. I'll be right back. I'm drinking in front of you, so you know I'm drinking. He chased me away to get water again. Yep. And attacking with shields, that is an interesting. Didn't you try something like this in the early build? I did. I did indeed. I did medium / heavy armor with it, and I built for what was it? I built into willpower because I wanted the concept behind that particular build was to have a lot of energy regen, considering I'm going to have a lot of low amount of energy to begin with, right? So if we have a lot of energy regen and a lot of low cooldowns, I should technically be able to spam all of my shield skills and every other skill in general. And it did work that way. I was able to really spam my skills, but the damage was so low that it just didn't make any sense. This time around, slightly different idea. I'm thinking 25 points into vitality. That should give us 15 extra points for block power recovery, which should help us with our block power recovery for a heavy shield, which already has negative block power recovery. 15 points perception, 15 points into agility, maybe. I'm still debating on these ones. I'm primarily just thinking I just need a little extra accuracy because I can't completely rely on my equipment for all of that. Though if I'm not going heavy, I don't have like heavy gloves that decrease your accuracy, your fumble. Same thing with the visor for the helm. It doesn't decrease your accuracy, so I might not need as much, but I still need a decent amount. Fumble should be fine because there is equipment like the gloves that I plan on using are going to decrease my my fumble chance, so that shouldn't be an issue. The rings and necklaces, I plan on getting probably ones that give us more accuracy, and maybe mix that in with a couple of emerald ones that give us more HP. But we'll see how it all plays out. It just depends on where we sit with fumble chance and with accuracy. But anyway, 25 maybe. 15 because of the extra weapon damage block power here, or sorry, block chance, sorry, not block power. It's kind of maybe what I'm thinking, though. If you don't have a whole lot of strength also does help with like block power. It's just, yeah, I really don't know which way I want to take it. We can't do shields yet, can't do warfare. I can do athletics, and I could do cauterized wounds. That is one of the things I would like to put points into. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't do 6 points right off the bat. Survival, we could technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get 6 points in here, giving us at level 7. I think it's level 7. Like, well, no, it would be a little earlier than level 7. I could get ourselves an extra skill point there. Can't do armored combat yet. Yeah. If I go this route, though, I don't have any attack skills. I kind of need to go into like warfare right off the bat. Warfare, put a couple points here and there into shields. Again, yeah, you chased me away again. Okay, I would go for strength, as damage could be challenging with this build. If you go for medium and average and physical, average physical stats are needed. Why not go with Leo over Mahir? I thought about going Leo, but I know it would work well with Leo because of his high amount of HP, high amount of energy, and like I don't really have to put as many points into vitality. But hear me out. So Mahir, I did some math. There's a little bit of math. Mahir gets extra stat points for his abilities. So it allows me to put way more points. And I say way more, it's not insane. I didn't go all out and go like 6 points, 6 points, 6 points and have multiple different skill trees. But 6 here, you know, it's over 6 here. That's an extra skill point. It's at least one. Over 6 points here, that's 2 extra skill points now. Over 6 here, that's 3. There's only giving me 3 points in armor combat. And over 6, I get 4 extra skill points because I'm putting the skills elsewhere, which allows me to, you know, make this happen. It's gonna be a long road though to get us to that point. Get his attention. I don't even know where he's at right there. Oh, I missed. Going well. 79 accuracy. Did I mention this is gonna be, oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for to begin with. All right, nice, I'll take that. Yeah. Actually, just leave it in here for right now. I'll come back for it, I'm sure. I won't forget. That's why I went with the Manshire first thing to get the warfare unlocked. Yeah, it'd be nice, but you know what's gonna happen if I did that. I'd end up finding it in one of these dungeons and I would cry for the rest of the stream. I'm sure you guys don't want to see me cry. It's terrible. Poor accuracy, dog. When we do hit, it's pretty nice. I'm probably going to start off with putting points into perception. And then maybe dive into vitality, just to get the accuracy up a wee bit. I know we're not gonna be using a two-handed mace the whole time, but at least for right now, I know for a fact accuracy is very helpful for at least hitting your enemies. I don't mind fumbling as much so as I do missing entirely. At least if you fumble an attack, you still did some damage. Versus, oh, you missed? Well, that sucks. What? Are you sure we don't? We don't what? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you're in for the long haul. This build, it will pop on like tier. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be there for a minute. Start with dexterity if you plan on using. I don't plan on using flails. I'm just saying I would rather hit. You see how many times I've missed an enemy? Makes sense with me here as it's a skill heavy build. I find more benefit with accuracy than I do with the fumble. How many? Who is that? I could probably try this out. I might die. That's one down. There we go. Let's go ahead and put a leech on something. I got enough of them. I got all the swords now too. It's pretty cool. We got our shield. I can put that there and put one of these swords over. A little thirsty. We don't want to see you cry. Oh, right. Yeah, you don't want to see that. Oh, yep. That's a bit much. We don't want to risk that. We have very weak defense right now. So we're just going to wait that out. How high is your fumble chance right now? 21%. Oh, Jesus. Well, I can at least tackle some guys from right here. Perception. I would say get my perception up to at least 14. Do I want to go any higher to 14 right now? Crit chance? Like, do I need it? Oh, forgot about this guy. He did. The complete sentence is, are you sure we don't want to see you cry? I see. No man's tears today. If you go 15, you get the I know I go 15, I get the bonuses, but maybe having the extra skill point lying around for something else wouldn't be too bad. Like strength. Maybe I shouldn't have took that hit. I was worried that I was hoping, I guess, that I could get away with not taking a, what is it, an attack of opportunity? Well, now we got pain. Okay, what kind of weapons can we see in here? Hopefully something that's better than what we got. That one might not be bad to fix up. What's a shield? What's in the rack then? Another sword. Another one of those shields. Well, not much there, but we might be able to take advantage of this one. What's the other shield look like? 5 to 15. This one is a light shield with 10, 7, and 10. Yeah. Apparently nobody's near the doorway because nobody came to me. I hit the point that not playing Stoneshard at 3x is unplayable. It's fair. I have not hit that point, but I understand the appeal. The good old ADHD strikes again. Don't you don't you need the third sword for the quest? 1, 2, 3. I got them all. We got this guy. Oh, this is boss chambers. Nope. Kitchen. Correction. May as well drink. Maybe help to decrease some of my pain. Bilberries. There's no food up in here. Oh, there was another bandage. Or not bandage, rag somewhere, wasn't there? I guess I'll just eat these raw for right now. Watch, I find a bunch more food, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I could have ate that too. Roasted cap. Is there anything here that would be... I think this would be the club I would like to use for right now. We'll go this way. Watch out for that trap. I don't know where it was. This one? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. How did you even hear this? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. This is boss room. I think I'm pulling both of them. Yeah, I'm definitely pulling both. Him and the boss. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They must have, yeah, they walked away. There we go. Easy enough. The fresh fig is good for immunity. As a date, I have mixed feelings about a Swede being at #1 on the chat leaderboard. You still gotta start chatting more, bro. Just keep it up. This guy here. I got a bottle of oil. We can make something happen. Bring him this way. There we go. 20 turns. Fire resistance, fumble chance. He's gonna hurt us. Yep. To engage or not to engage? That worked out. Herbal extracts, purse, crude amulets. May as well put it on. Cell key. Grab that homemade sword. Back. And let's rest up. Hungry. Shoot. I don't know. There's nothing to do about it. I can't do anything. Pick the lock. See what we get. Gold. I'll take it all. Can turn around and sell it. The rack. Another one of those little fist shields. Another bottle of oil. Oh, here we go. Two-handed. We'll read it for leveling. And I'm full of inventory. Have to like look at items to leave behind. Where's that other rag at though? Plus there's that deer, not deer, that wolf pelt too. I completely forgot that we're gonna need to take that back with us too. There it is. Bandage, craft, take it. One thing I want to do while I'm thinking about it right now is, let's see, where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Basic skills. Shoot. Put it there. I don't know if I'm gonna go. I might even put one in the 5 category. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I normally put this on 3. At least that's what I've been trying to do lately. It's funny, I got like all these skill points available and I just don't know where to put them. Like I said, it might be better to start off with going this route. I'll put that in 3. At least I can survive with this. Or survive a little bit better. Hey, Choba, what's happening? Good morning to you. Hey, bad guy. Alright, hey, there's finally some food. I'll just eat it all raw. I know, there's a kitchen in here. I probably could have made something. It's a walk and a half, and I'm not doing it. I don't have to do the survival thing today. Just eat stuff. What the fuck? Click so fast, apparently. Open, close. That's hilarious. Harpy feathers? No, I got them back, dog. Whoa. Where did I miss here? That does make a lot of sense to me. I'll throw everything at him. It is not worth... Is it not worth disarming traps using the crowbar for experience? I don't really go for experience right off the bat. Though, I did just read a book. I don't know. I don't normally do it. I would have similar feelings about the Dane having the top spot too, even though I live so very close. You get enough experience anyhow. Harpy feathers forgot? Nah. Getting experience is bad at early game. Nope. Took them. The good old Scandi historical rivalry. I don't know what we're Oh. Then close this back up. Wait a minute. How are you? What? Normally, if they start knocking on the door like that, they've already switched over to a melee weapon. That was confusing. And now your buddy's with you. Hey, buddy. Arrows, crowns, arrows, arrows, arrows. What are you doing? Yeah, you better get dressed. What are you doing, babe? Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get a show they deserve.
Did you hear that, guys? My wife's gonna fight me, and y'all are gonna get the show y'all deserve. Okmall UFC. Round 1 start.
Be one.
It's not gonna be 1 round. I know I'm gonna drop you like a sack of taters.
Well, I'll fold your clothes with you in them.
You gonna fold my clothes with me in them? Shit. Cat's on my side here. They know. They say my money's on Okmall. 100%.
Who said it?
Me? I said it.
Unsubscribe. Pull the router.
About to pull the router, shit. Where are you going anyway? Hang out with chickens? Oh, I don't get no breakfast from McDonald's now? Yeah. You guys, is that it? Just McDonald's? You know what I want. Okay. Quit breathing, she says. I'd be dead by the time she made it back here. Oh wow, yeah, that's seen better days. Yeah, they know the power went out.
And I listen to you breathe in silence.
Oh shit, listen to me breathe, and apparently I breathed too loud.
And you eat too loud.
Apparently eating with my mouth closed was too loud.
On road for file for divorce.
She's gonna file for divorce is what she's saying. Lies.
It was horrendous.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You were ever in the room breathing with.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll see you in a bit. She's really upset today. That power went out, she woke up, she's like, I'm fucking done with today. Yeah, I said, yeah, I lived one time in Denmark. Oh, you didn't like it? It was quite expensive. What is the bickering among Swedes and Danes? Yeah, I didn't know this either. Historical rivalry, we are brother countries now, but I believe Denmark and Sweden are the 2 countries in the world with the most wars between us. So, seriously? Also, quite a few atrocities done towards each other both ways. Oh, yeah. I mean, for one, Swedes got away. Oh, wait. Swedes shot anyone who pronounced a word wrong in former Denmark. Danes slaughtered the Swedes nobility at one point. There's more, but those are the quick mentions. Lawyer, my guy. Someone got bored without electric breath. And we were only out for like an hour and a half. I was more like, just like, this is dumb. The power couldn't have gone out on a day when I don't have to stream. But then again, yeah, honestly, let the power go up. Well, my wife does probably want to be like, don't say that. Let the power go out when I go to work. You know what I mean? But then the wife and the kid would be stuck with it. So either way. All right. Well, I guess since I'm here, I can wait until afternoon and turn this quest in for a little bit more Bryn reputation. As you know, I like Bryn reputation. And while we're at it, got any work for us? I need to... I'm going to toss the straw away. I'll pick it up here in a second, but we need to find that key first. There it is. We got it. I live in the part of Sweden where people were shot for pronouncing words wrong, although not many lived there since it was mostly just sandy beaches. Sandy Beaches sounds pretty nice. All right, so we got the key. Let's go turn this in, or well, whatever I'm doing. I'm locking this door. Toss the key. We don't need it anymore. Drink my water. Okay. More food. Just eat it all. I don't even care. Toss that. Keep the plate. That, sure. The swords, we're going to be turning those in. Arrows, I can turn and sell those. I'm going to keep this. We'll come back for it one of these days. Just need to make sure there's enough room in here. Oh. Never mind. I got room. It's fine. Hey, look at that. Perfect timing, chat. You see? I can tell by looking up into the sky. I knew it was going to be 12. There we go. Contract fulfilled. 650 crowns in my pockets. Beautifully done. I'm going to put the sack of coin. No. I need that sack of coin with me. Let's go back to Bryn. That's the wrong place. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I'm going to go back to Osbrook and talk to old man. I don't plan on using ranged weapons. Not bows. If anything, I'd use a crossbow. And yeah. But I'm not gonna grab up like taking aim. So if I use a crossbow, it's just gonna be utilized with bodkins and something that gives us the best. Probably just like a giant fucking windlass, or what's the other one? Siege crossbow, the big boy one, if anything. Okay, so we're here. What do we do? I sell stuff. Turn stuff in. That's what it was. He will take this weapon, right? The one I'm carrying? Can he work for me? Finish your task. I should have no weapon. Okay, good. All right, so we got a shield. I could probably switch from this to a shield and a mace. I don't know if that'd be a good fit or not right now. It might still be better just to go for a go for the more damage. Yeah, we could probably just do the more damage option. Go ahead and repair, sell. What else needs to get sold? Sell this, sell that. Sell the arrows. Sell this too. I shouldn't need to buy any healing salve, since I got leeches to use anyway. This is for 17. I don't have a ring yet. Just may as well. 17 gold ain't nothing. Sell. And the wolf belt next. Holland was part of Denmark too. And well, Norway was owned by both at one point or another. Yep. Oslo was for a time called Denmark. Norway because Danes nobility ego trip. 124. 40. That's too much. I'd rather just let that break and deal with it. It's far too expensive. What? Hey, chat mall, after rags to riches, how do I increase reputation with Bryn? 100%. Turning into the magistrate? Let me explain. So, since you're asking, you probably don't know. Every single contract you do, whether it's for Osbrook, Manshire, the Rotten Willow, or Denbray, has 3 ways of turning in your contract. Way number 1, we all know, if you're at the settlement, you talk with the guy there, the elder or whomever it is, and you turn it into him, that's normal. That's just going to give you more reputation for the settlement, the same amount of agreed upon gold, right? Nothing crazy. And very little, about 40 to 50 reputation towards Brit. The alternatives to that are to turn it into the outposts, which you'll see here. We have a roadside tower that's considered the outpost. That one decreases both the reputation gain with Bryn, the reputation gain with your settlements, and it gives you more gold, like about 20% increased profits for returning in the contract, which is lovely if you don't need reputation gained any longer. So I typically avoid that. If your goal isn't to gain reputation, then fine, more money. Lastly is the magistrate. And the magistrate for every location is in slightly different spots. For Osbrook, he travels between the mill and the drunken woodsman, typically at night from like 2300 hours until about 6 in the morning. He's at the drunken woodsman. From 6 until 20, he's at the mill. So he travels takes about like 3 to 4 hours of travel time between the mill and the drunken woodsman. So there's a time when he's not in either one of these spots. And the same thing holds true with Manshire. He moves. So if he's not there, just rest up a little bit and you'll eventually find him in one of the other areas, depending on the time of day. That's how you gotta do it. Okay, so yeah, not gonna repair this. That is quite expensive, so screw that. Not gonna do that. The mace and the shield, I'm probably just gonna toss those away too. I need to buy shields, like shield treaties or get taught shields, which I'm gonna have to do. But since we don't need shields right off the bat, what I'm probably gonna do instead, chat, is wait. Right? We still have the Pilgrim's Rest, and I still have the Undead dungeon to tackle. If I get super lucky and find shields early, so be it. It'll save me some money. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try to save some money. If we get lucky, we are gonna be a little better off, right? This guy got rescued. Now we can talk to him about other things. Our paths cross again. Oh. Yep, keep listening. I can't, there's something we can do with dialogue here. If you bring this letter to the Manshire, we'll all be very grateful to you. Gratitude is fine and all, but can't buy anything with that. I'm busy at the moment, yeah. Well, of course you'll be compensated one way or another, especially considering your previous service and your silence. What else are you interested? Sure, why not? I'll do it. Wait, I thought he was gonna pay me. Bro, where's my money at? So dumb. I thought you got money right off the bat for doing the emissary letter. That's stupid. Does the other guy pay us? What? I guess it's the other guy. Anyway. Unless he gave me this money here. Did I gain anything? No, I feel like... Did I gain something? I can't remember if I had 1,000 or 1,300 gold. I don't remember. Well, at any rate, I had to sell this off. And the 1,000, I don't think I need the 1,000 on me right now. The boots I could have repaired for 40 gold, which isn't too bad. I could probably get away with doing that. Don't need this either. Healing supplies should be fine. I don't need this antitoxin either. Yeah, that should be good. Let's try to repair stuff and rest up for the night. I'm gonna sell these, get the boots repaired. Sell the arrows for 12. Boots are up next. And you're welcome, by the way, if I didn't say that already. 40 for the boots. But this is ridiculous. 124 gold. Stupid. Hopefully when we go to the next dungeon, which I'm guessing is going to be the proselyte dungeon, hopefully inside of there we'll find some like repair kits. We're in a room for a day, and also I gotta eat. A little hungry. How hungry am I? 10%. Let's get something that's going to take us over 10%, so when we rest up, we should be in the green. I'll buy this for 28. Let's see if it works. Yes, it did. We're going to rest up until 6, and now my hunger won't decrease. 0%, fantastic. Now we're ready to buy some more food. I'm gonna buy something. 62 might be the cheapest. 62 it is. Okay. So now we have food, need a little bit of water. And lastly, next contract. Let's go ahead and save the game. You know how we do. Save, exit. Another thing, if you want to do this the okmall way, you save and exit. If you're doing permadeath, you can save and exit. You can talk with the governor again, and you can reduce your contract down to a singular day for a little extra gold and no contract hit. Corpse stench is the one we're looking for. 1 day. So we got it down to 1 day, meaning we get extra gold. No cheat. I'm not cheating. I had to save the game and because I had to go AFK. I'm not cheating. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Did not refill the water skin. Oh, didn't I go there to refill it? I swear I clicked it to drink it, not refill it. Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't matter anyway. There's a river right there. I can refill it. The best part is that I didn't see it, but I heard it. She's just like calling it out. Shush. I got too many hours in this game to care. It's not about the journey anymore. It's about the destination, you know? Hey, what's up, Gabs? How you doing? Good morning to you. What level is it that we gain 6 or 2 more points into perception? I plan on putting 2 more points into perception. That was actually be fine. I lost the character to thirst. It changes you. It's funny. 2 eggs. That's cool. I'll take them with me. All right, so now we're gonna cross the river. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can't see question marks. It's 2 p.m., but good morning to you. Yeah, no, that's good afternoon. Oh no! Upper dog. How many? I don't want to fight dogs, actually. Go, dog, go! Good job. Are you guys almost dead? No. Yeah, no. Ouch. Okay, what'd you get me? A pear? Crown, some arrows. Nice. That's how it's done right there. Nice, a free fight. Dude, I was a little worried. What am I looking for here? Point into perception. We're on the right tile now. North or south? Right there it is. All right, the corpse with a bucket, the corpse with a nothing. Corpse with a nothing. Corpse with a... What? Nothing. All right, chat. Pilgrim's Rest. What do we got up in here? I'm gonna try to pull him by himself. 1. It's too bad they don't step on traps any longer. Speaking of, do I need like a skill points of 2? I want to put a point here. I said I probably just put like all my first 6 skill points in here to give me a free skill point after. Ouch. What a turd. It's okay though. We survived. It's not the end of the world. Do you give the devs suggestions on what they should change on Discord? I thought since you play so much. No, there's plenty of other people that do that. I don't talk much in Discord anymore. Not in the official Discord. I just go there and I lurk. I was talking about that yesterday to a buddy of mine. I'm like, there's something that I'm really, really bad about, and that's just communicating outside of streaming. I don't do posts much. I don't interact in that way, which I probably should, because then people would like hear my name more often, I think. But that's something I'm really, really bad about. I don't network much. Oh yeah, look at that. So good. First aid for the win. But no, there's plenty of other smart individuals in Discord that, like, who am I? I just play the game a lot. Part, yeah. Did not, no, that's all the same stuff. Why am I in pain? I guess that other guy with that chain really whipped me into shape. Okay, more rats are dead. I really don't like not being able to see with those question marks, though. It's so nice. And then when you don't have it, it's you're gonna miss out. There's too many people. One at a time, please. That's how it's done. A little thirsty. Take you out next. Ah, crap. This is the only thing I have for pain. Do I want to take it now or later? Man, pain racked up quick. Probably because this chest is trash. You know what I realized? I didn't take any traps with me. And considering how hard this boss can be, I might die early. Well, here, let's go ahead and just heal myself up with first aid again. All right, bookcases, come on. Papa needs a new book. Armor combat, I could probably take. I'm not gonna use it yet. Maybe I could. Mace treaties? Whatever. Not what I'm looking for. And then an ID scroll. And a ring. It'd be helpful to at least get this one unlocked right now. Gives you block hits too. I'll think about it. Do you go and steal from the hunter's cabin below the starting? I don't ever do that. I don't want to be like level, you know. No, I don't. I don't ever try to level it up that fast. Enchanting scroll. Don't need to use it. I'll come back for it. Another iron ingot too. I didn't get poisoned. Eat it. All right, schematic. What is it? Silk pop. Nice. Wire. Candle end. We looked at all these bookshelves. You really need better armor? You think? It could change you, but it doesn't have to. Come out the not drinking thing. There is a lot of rags here. I really don't need extra bandages now. Craft it up only because it takes up less space. Hello? Hello, ma'am. Where? There we go, yeah. Up. Ah! No. Yeah, say goodbye to map. Best part about McDonald's, I think the only part about McDonald's that's good is their breakfast. What do you guys think? Very good. Just to play in permadeath doesn't have to change your playstyle. Fucking love these. You know you'd like this. Damn it. There's none in there, dog. They didn't give us no syrup.
At home we have our own stuff.
Yeah, for real, but it's... Ah, yeah, and we fighting. We'll eat that every now and then. All right, let's get back to it. This guy hit hard. Oh shit. I just aggroed both of them like a dill hole. With having the shitty armor that I have, I don't want to fight these guys right now. They're still there? Oh, I'm going this way. Oh my god, so many rats. You know how you fight a rat? With another rat. I tried. I tried. Go home! Haven't had McD's in a long time. I think the last time was like... Last time I was 4 a.m. It was 4 a.m. drunk and after a night out. Nuggets and McRibs are peak food? Oh, not the nuggets. I could... not a big fan. Come on. Man, my pain racks up pretty bad. Hunger? Yeah, just take care of it. Now I can rest up a little bit more with that satiety on. Alright, let's burn some more corpses. Hey, quest stops counting down now. Whoa. Oh, I got both their attention again. No, just the one. You freaking... Okay, it's just him. It's just him. Back a win, baby! This is how I imagine the boss fight's gonna go. More nails. Let's see, wardrobe. Okay, there we go. It might have been better just to do dual wielding at this point. Oh, that's too many. Just the one guy alone almost kills me. Yeah, we gotta aggro them one by one okay? So we gotta leave first. At least I ain't gotta worry about the quest counting down, so that's good. I've gotten so poor food. I've gotten so poor food there. I've gotten so poor food there that I stopped even eating. It has got, like I said, the breakfast. It's kind of hard to mess up the breakfast. What's your favorite fast food chain? Ooh, I don't know. You get yours is Five Guys or Olive Garden? Not really fast food, but still a chain. Honestly, I like pizza, so probably just Little Caesars because I like it. Probably as fast food as you can get. Just take it on 2 hurts. There we go. He did. Sure, apply leeches for more pain. Why not? Okay, what's in here? Nothing. How about this? Shelf, more oil. I don't need this either. A leak. And drink up. There's a local one that's great. Actually, me and my friends keep talking about this, but it seems like the local places that aren't fast food chains, when you start comparing how expensive fast food has become, it's better to go to those places. I can get a hoagie for, well, I don't know if it's called a hoagie around here, but grinder, what do you want to call it? Sub. I can get one of those for like 10 bucks. And it's fucking huge. I mean, I think it ends up being like $11, $12 after the whole thing. But it's like this long. Like that thick, right? The whole fucking way. Filled with meat and everything else that's good. Versus going to Subway and spending it and not really getting much for the amount of money you spent. Or going to Taco Bell or McDonald's and you spend like that or 15 bucks and you don't really get anything and it doesn't really fill you up and it, you know, makes you feel like shit after eating it. But yeah, it seems to be better to kind of go back to those kind of restaurants. The family owned stuff is like kind of where it's at right now. What's my plan to get my heavy shield going? Right now, my plan is to get past the Osbrook area as a whole. And try to get down to Manshire. Once we get to Manshire, I can start putting the build together a little bit better. It still ain't going to be easy. And I might be forced into doing like medium shields for the mid game before I start going to the heavy shields. Medium shields have a little bit better. Oh, wow. Oh, enemy behind them. Ah, shit. Do I want to do this? Oh, my God. The accuracy came through on that one. There we go. But yeah, I already know it's going to be kind of like rough going. This is the boss chambers. This is what I'm really concerned about. 1, 2. I should be able to shout, get his attention. I did. He's gonna see me from there. Damn it. $96. DM, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Prime, 5 months. Let's go. Appreciate that a lot, man. Have a good day. I need to catch back on the chat. Just tuned in. Can I get a real quick summary of the build? Yeah, I could try that, Gustavo. Yeah, Big Chin's really sadly succumbed to logistics and optimizing food amounts. Have you, or do you want to go to Europe for vacation? Oh man, every time I think about going somewhere, I'm like, first of all, expensive. Second of all, I don't know. It's a lot. I like being at home. I'm a homebody. Well, I think there's some guy actually trying to scam me via Discord. Right now? In Discord? Discord? In my Discord? What are you talking about? Is this a scam? The game you're building, there's real potential here. I'm gonna help pushing it further, getting more eyes on it. I've got something that might spark your interest. Let me know if you'd like to hear more. What? This the scam? Grimmer. He's the guy. Oh, that guy? I already did something with it. He didn't give me any other information other than, hey, would you like talking about Dominion? That dude? I played the game. I didn't like the demo because it didn't showcase the card building aspect of that game he's working on. But I don't. He didn't give me a key or anything, so I don't know, man. There's nothing about his name. That was the thing that was kind of weird with him. It was interesting of a kind of encounter with that dude. And you look at his Discord. That was the other issue I kind of had with it. Is that his Discord was made like a month ago, or maybe 2 months ago now, which is a little weird. But I don't know. Probably just don't mess with that guy. I tried doing the thing. He didn't give me a key. Most developers have ever reached out to me have gave me a key for their game, whether it's a play test or the actual game or whatever the case may be. They offered something in return. This guy was just like, yeah, do the thing for me. I said I would, but only because you said you're going to give me a key, and I just went ahead and did it anyway. But besides the point. I got reached out by another guy just this past week. I think it was past weekend. And he wanted me to test out a game of his as well. And the thing is, like, I clicked his profile, right? And noticed that he also had like a game studio. So I went to that website, Google it. And they were working on a game called Tales. I think it's just called Tales. I asked him about it. He's like, yeah, we had kind of a falling out and we're not working on that game anymore. I'm like, damn, that one looked pretty fucking good. That's unfortunate. But outside of that, yeah, I'll be there's gonna be a video posting probably Monday. In all honesty, if you want my honest opinion about the game that he had me try, it's not my cup of tea. But I gave it an honest look at. I tried it. It's too random for me. It's a puzzle-like game. I don't want to say what it is yet. I want you guys to watch the video, but I did try out another game. Oh shit! I forgot. I'm still fighting somebody. Oh my god! Well, at least he's dead now. I'm over here freaking examining his surroundings like, Hey, did you guys see that? Smack across the face. God dang. Scammers are getting strange and crafty, probably, but he never. The guy didn't ever give us a link, and the link that he did provide to me personally was to the game page. So I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. Like, that's not really a scam. I don't know. Soon you will get deep fakes getting calls from your mom and her voice asking you for money because she's lost somewhere. Oh, right, because of like the AI, I was able to just copy people's voices now. Like, it's so oblivious. Oh, like it's so oblivious, and I know at the beginning that there's some sus about it. Yeah, it was a little odd when he came straight to my Discord channel to say stuff versus coming in directly to me to talk about stuff. And then I'm guessing he reached out to you as well. It seems a little odd. People have tried to scam others throughout time. Yeah, it's never gonna not end. Sorry to interrupt. Back to the game. Yeah, back to work now? No, you're all good, dude. Like I said, it was weird for me too, because I just felt that was like, it seemed off to me, but there was never anything that I clicked on. Like, if I looked anything up, I looked it up through Google myself, and it took me to the Steam page for the game that he was talking about. But yeah. It was weird, I won't lie. And that was the other thing that kind of set me off. He opened up his conversation with, hey, I'm a developer or whatever, but I got a key. I want you to test my game. And I was like, first of all, let me find out if this is legit. Second of all, like, I don't mind, but I gotta look at this first.
You should.
Yeah. Apparently that guy reached out to Grim. Remember that guy with the card game that was a shitty demo? I was like, it's weird. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, right? The voice? What about the voice? That implies that AI knows that our knows of our family members. I already blocked and reported. Hope they survive long enough. Hope he survives long enough. Oh, it knows our family members' voices. I get what you're saying now. I guess this dungeon is clear. There's a bunch of rats on the ground. Some nails. Things that I don't really need. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I am surprised I'm surviving this long with the fact that I have shitty gear. The undead should be easier than this one, though. I was more worried about the these guys than I will be about the undead. Hello from Brazil. Love your channel. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. If you have any questions about Stoneshard, let me know. Since I primarily play this game. It's kind of hard to play anything else, though, chat. In all honesty, every time I think about playing something else, I know viewers are going to drop. Because I never buy something brand new. Well, I shouldn't say never. I have bought things brand new, but we've been burned on brand new games so often that I tend to just wait until the hype's already gone, and then I test it out. And by that time, all the viewership's already left. But to that regard, most people watch like big streamers whenever they're talking about new games anyway. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. But I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. So we're gonna turn this one back into the mill. You get when someone's voice one way or another. If anything, they can just target people doing media stuff like streamers to get people's voice. Oh yeah, 100%. Kind of, but yeah, you might be right though. I'll say kind of because a lot of people use like voice enhancement software to make it either deeper or make the tones a little bit different. But I think you can probably get most of the vocals through. I'm gonna leave this chest plate, my chest broken, because I really do not want to spend 124 crowns to fix it. It's a little ridiculous. Hey, he's got better gear. Do I want to take the time to buy something now? It's gonna be expensive. So I'm not gonna be using heavy, so So I don't need the nails right now. Sell the oil. Sell $2. Keep the iron ingots for a quest. I guess I could keep these. Just throw them in one of my chests. Bolt of cloth. Is there anything in my back or my purse? Got 2. Hello, good sir. Ooh, he's got gear as well. I wouldn't mind doing that, but it's kind of expensive. 600. I could buy this at any point. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, chat. Sell for 73. So we can repair this for 2, repair that for 14. 1, and 30. 250. 257. I'd rather invest 257 in that chest plate we were just talking about. Ridiculous. It's far too expensive. They want me to go broke early. I think there are 3 Brazilians in chat right now. Honestly, I get this a lot. I think there's quite a large swath of folks from Brazil, which is awesome. I love it. I like the fact that we get people all over the world to stop in. Really cool. Big fan. Let's see, enchanting scroll, like D scroll. Put those over there. This over. I'm gonna need to make some room eventually. Probably end up taking this stuff out at some point. Okay, so I don't need maybe 2 bandages. I'm surprised I'm actually living through it with just what I have here. It's kind of hilarious, actually. But I think it really does help the fact that we have Mahir. So every time we discover these new locations, we get additional vigor, which is really helping me with my first aid. And then as far as our skills are concerned, I'm still kind of thinking maybe just build straight into survival. We're thinking this is 5 more points in the willpower, vitality. 1 more point there. I guess I could get away. Really wish I had warfare right now. Just having seize the initiative would be really, really helpful. Setup. These skills here, I don't even know what level they unlock until I unlock the first row. But I don't know. I don't like to imagine the future all that grim. Right? I get you. It's okmall surprisingly popular in Brazil. Really? That's awesome. Definitely. I am playing Octopath Traveler right now. 6 years old game. Dude, that one actually looked fire. I'm guessing it's been pretty fun, right? Definitely check out Doors. I gotta check out Doors of Trithius again. I've also had folks wanting to have me play. What's that one game we talked about in the past? Quasimore. You said 4 actually. Good morning. What's up, Gathering? How you doing? What's the plan? Right now the plan is just survive long enough before I can so I can get like gear upgrades and start moving into a you know how I do. I usually do medium armor up until like tier 4 gear when that gets unlocked. So medium armor, then we'll try to get into like a sword and a shield, do damage that way. Right now it's just gonna be utilizing a mace because it's strong enough to do damage. I'm not gonna fix this, Gathering. I'm not fixing this garbage. It's too expensive. With that being said though, the plan here roughly is to eventually knock out all of shields. For warfare, we're gonna get tactical advantage, and I'm guessing getting all the way down here in an armor crusher. Athletics, the plan would be to get adrenaline rush and peak performance, since I should be able to keep peak performance active all the time. So I'm gonna go pretty heavy into vitality. Armored combat, probably gonna get unyielding defense, so that'd be 3 points there. Survival, since I'm Mahir, I'm gonna put at least 6 points here. So cauterize, first aid, will to survive, adaptability, pathfinder, and hypervigilance. I think that's it. I think that's it. What am I doing right now? I still gotta turn this contract in, don't I? Let's do that right now. How long will you stream today? Oh, I don't know. Probably an hour less than usual, since I had my power went out at like 5:30. It put our stream behind by about an 30 minutes. Oh, 30 minutes actually. I normally start at 6:30. So technically speaking, didn't put me back that far behind. I'm thinking maybe 11:30, 12. Something like that. So it's for clarity and what time it is now. It's 8:44. So 8:44 to 11:30. Well, did they nerf Derwin and Mahir's ability gain? Derwin's passive only works with survival. Was it always that way? Well, with RTR, it always has been survival. That's how it worked when RTR dropped. But before that, Derwin's passive was like a damage increase for the first 10 turns after hitting an enemy. But the gathering says my survival athletics / armored combat build is doing awesome. Survival. Oh, you're basically doing the same thing more or less, but without shields. It's pretty good. The Octopath, especially going in blind. I have 8 characters that start traveling for different reasons, and their stories wind up colliding in the end. Oh no shot. I've always found heavy shields with high strength the best for being invincible and dealing high burst damage. Really? I'm trying to rely with this particular build. I'm trying to rely with the light armor. I'm trying to rely on adrenaline rush for most of my cooldowns and everything else and survivability. 24-hour stream when the Arcanist update releases. That would require me to know the exact release date to do something like that again, because I'd have to literally put in for like vacation time to make that work. It's not a popular game, but here I am really enjoying the game since the first launch. Which one is that? Stoneshard or the Octopath? Because I think we're talking about a couple different things here right now. It wasn't at RTR. It wasn't at RTR that the builds changed. It was with the DLC. No, Derwin's ability was at the beginning of RTR. Wasn't it? Stoneshard, yeah. Stoneshard's got a nice community though. It was. Was it the DLC? No. DLC changed and they added some new one. Oh, I remember now. You're right. I forgot. Because I remember now. I started a build with Arna with her old trait active. Right? And then because I already had like a week's worth of episodes, the update drops and I'm like, well, there goes that idea out the window, and I'm not gonna restart a new build because of the new traits. So I ran with 2 builds at the same time with both Arna as the forefront. You're right. I'm sorry. I was like, man, I am trying. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember Octopath as a mobile grinding game. One rolling loot boxes to get new characters and shiz like that. And then they eventually just put it on the Steam. Huh. Okay, I bought my contract. We're done with the contract. 500 crowns. We are looking now at another 700 or 947 crowns there. Burn reputation, just for curiosity's sake here. 146 on the first one. 112 on the second turn in. That's good. Strangely, it was backwards compatible with load saves. Which is, yeah, which is nice, actually. Yeah, they did say as soon as RTR dropped that most of the new updates weren't going to break the game per se. Obviously, every update's going to have some bugs, but it was gonna be it was gonna be compatible because they've already got the base game set, so nothing major really changes. They could just modify a few files here and the game works. Still, I'm sure they recommend making a new game. Strength gives you more block power with heavy shields and for shield bash to do massive damage. That is true, but my problem with it, and the thing that I was having issues with the last time I did like a shield build, I did medium armor, and I just, granted I didn't do a whole lot of strength, so I can't really comment much on that one. I guess that's not really gonna help me, argument-wise. This time around, I was thinking that with the issues that I was having with the previous run of my heavy shield, I was running out of block power recovery. So having a heavy vitality to give me more block power recovery should allow me to spam my skills when I have a couple of things in play. If we've got, where is it? If I have like offensive tactics for reducing cooldowns, and then I immediately go into adrenaline rush, which also helps me decrease cooldowns, and then start doing all of my shield skills, I should be able to just keep my block power high the whole time, on top of having a hell of a lot of dodge chance because I'm going to be doing light armor. I mostly remember it since it was in the middle of the armor run and I was dreading restarting, but I didn't have to. Yeah, that's what I was, exactly the same thing. There's always 3 points to give a contract. What's the difference between them? The difference between these points of turn-in. So you have an area here, which gives you reduced reputation gain, but for 20% additional or so money. So you get more money, more profit. Awesome. If you turn it into the Osbrook, it's mainly just your normal. It's a boost to Osbrook reputation, about 50 reputation towards Bryn, and same amount of agreed upon gold, so you don't get anything extra. If you turn it into the magistrates, which is what I prefer doing, I try to turn it into the magistrates to increase Bryn reputation. As you notice, my Bryn reputation from turning it into the magistrates increased from like about 50 to all the way up to like 112. This first one, because it's the emissary, gave us a lot more, 146 reputation, for example. So that's why I typically go for that. If we can get Bryn up to Amity as quickly as possible, that unlocks our tier 4 gear. We can usually unlock that tier 4 gear like by level 10 or 11 if we're lucky, which is amazing. That's super early in the game to have like tier 4 access. And I think maybe if you were playing what's that going guy, Yorgrim, he gets a little extra reputation gain. You could probably even get up the benevolence, or sorry, Amity, respect by maybe 13 or 14, and then you have all the late game gear. You said you ignored block power recovery. There was a skill that gives you back 50% block power. You're talking about it's shield bash, right? Replenishes 15% block power. What's the one that does 50%? Let's see. Shield bash and breakthrough, 50% additional damage. Crits cut in half. Not that one. This is 15%. Oh. Does that one stack off of like strength? Where is my web browser? I'll look it up real quick and see if they have it listed as what that one scales off of. Because that might be what you're talking about. If you can get more strength off of it, get more block power recovery from there. Shields. Or formulas. Well, this one here says that block power recovery replenishment is based on vitality. So if you stack more vitality, this one should increase your block power recovery from using it. What skill are you thinking of? So I would like to know. So I like the light armor and the small shield idea. No, I'm not doing small shields. I'm doing light armor, heavy shields. I've already done light armor and a buckler and had a lot, almost 100% counter chance, basically at all times. So I've already done a build like that, and it worked wonders. This time around, we're trying light armor to offset the penalties of having a mix of heavy armor, medium, or heavy armor, right? Heavy shield, and either heavy or medium based armor. Thanks. I want to start a tier 4 dungeon. Oh, yeah. If you want to start that, I would definitely. Also, the fence in the pawn shop offer tier 5. Yeah. If you get it up to Amity and you have access to the pawn shop, or sorry, the fence, you can get up to tier 5s one step earlier, which is pretty cool. All right, chat. What are we doing? I don't recall what I left off here at. I tossed this bucket away. It's gonna disappear. I gotta put it away. Well, anyway, the next order of business, I'm gonna just put this here, and find out what's in one of these purses. Slide that over. Gonna merge. We'll carry the 500 with us. Not too bad. We're already up to 1,960 crowns. I definitely want to try to buy a chest before we leave this area. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Talk with this man. I'm gonna buy some food. How hungry are we? 25%. Oh, we're about to eat, sell. 1%. I'm gonna buy one more. Then we're gonna rest. Eat again. That way when we wake up, we're not gonna be hungry. He said it might be wrong, might be, it's been a while since you played, but yeah, heavy shields could work. Probably the power recovery, so vitality. That's what I was thinking, right? So here's a thought. Here's my thought. About 20 to 25 vitality, 15, 15, 15, or 20, 15, 15, 20. I think I need a little bit of agility to keep my fumble down a wee bit. Do the perception, keep my accuracy high enough. And, you know, 20 and 20 could be fine. We'll find out, though. I can always, like, go up to 20, get my other points in here at 15, and then start weighing the options based on where the build is taking us. If the build starts taking us in a good direction, then we know we can make it work one way or another. All right, let's buy some more food. And then we gotta head all the way up to the undead dungeon. I'm gonna just buy this. Oh my god, it's so expensive. What do you got? Eggs. That'll work. I probably just spent just as much money. Could have bought the one thing and done. But no, I said we had a duckler build, buckler, and a dagger, aka duckler. It was a lot of fun, honestly. We did Hilda, and we had some crossbows for a little extra range damage. But for the most part, when people or enemies did get close enough to us, we were able to counter attack a lot. We were able to dodge a lot. It was a ton of fun. And we crit a lot too, because it was an OP build. Very solid. This will give us more vigor. There we go. I should have like over 2,000 vigor by the time I make it to this dungeon. Save and exit. You didn't hear anything. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, chat. One day. Ha! Too good. I didn't even have to saves coming. I just loaded it up. You get vitality to 30 with a 20% block power recovery. I'd be so tanky then. The only thing is I don't think we need that much. That's a lot. Don't get me wrong. But when you mix that in with all the other shield skills that we'll end up be spamming, on top of hold the line, where is it? Hold the line, unyielding defense. A lot of these other skills are going to help me with block power recovery. Plus we have defensive tactics. That's block chance. What does this one give us? This is cooldowns, right? Yeah. So I don't think we have to go that heavy into one stat point. But I get where you're coming from. Just like try to get as much block power recovery as possible. It'd probably be more than, you said 20% for plus 20% block power recovery. Well, if 10 is 15. 30? Would it be 45%? What's the formula again? Is it times 0.5? Shields. I'll look it up again. All right, so shield bash, the formula was -5 plus 2 times vitality. Where's my calculator? So if we had 30. So we had 60 vitality -5. Shit, that's 55. That's a lot, dude. That's a ton of block power recovery on top of your skills that give you block power recovery. And if you can use shield bash, you said it's 50. -5, it would be 60, right? Because you'd have 30. Oh yeah, if we do 25, then yeah. How even 25's fine. Because that's 50% of your block power coming back every time you use this skill. But yeah, if you went full 30, that's insane. That's a lot. Well. It's times 2 though. Wait, 30 minus 5. -5 comes first. -5 comes first. So I don't know if that makes a difference. It's already negative by -5. -5. Wait, how does it? What the fuck's the formula? It's been parentheses. I can't do freaking parentheses here, can I? Oh, I can. Can I do -5? Oh shoot, I can do that. Let's do that. Let's do the actual formula. No, do the you did the bracket wrong. I don't want a bracket there. I need another bracket the other way. Jesus. There we go. I had a way around it. 2 times vitality be 30 with a bracket and another bracket with a percentage sign. Invalid formula. Come on. Oh, there's supposed to be a plus there. It's 55. Like I said, baby. I know I can do math. Dun, 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 dun. But anyway, it's -5, essentially plus. So -5. Then you add in the thing, which is essentially whatever you double up -5. So if it's 60, it's 55. If you did 25, it'd be 50 minus 5, 45. Maybe just go to 25 then get your agility up for their dodge. You gotta think, we're gonna, oh shoot, I went too far. We're gonna have a lot of dodge too. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be a mixture of dodging and blocking. So I imagine really good things are gonna happen. I'm gonna leave this at 14 and then start putting points into like vitality to 15. Strength to 15. I don't know what route to take, man. I just know that by whatever level this one unlocks, I need to have this available as soon as possible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 7 level ups. 3 points here, 3 points, 4 of the points there. I need to do at least these 6 here. All right, what's the important ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm going to skip that. I'll come back to this stuff later. We want to have some other skills available for other skill trees. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to be unlocked by... Oh, good. All the things I'm going to put points into, except for strength. That one's got strength, though. Strength, vitality, willpower. I don't know. I'm getting a headache now. There's too much going on. I'm getting a headache. I don't even want to think about it no more. It's going to be really, really late. Drink? Got you. Nothing to say. Nothing to see here? Yeah. Nothing to see here. Hey, it's nice that I can see everybody's faces from a distance. This is great. And of course we're using a mace, so it's going to be very helpful against these undead. Easy peasy. I fixed my crowbar. I did. Like I said, the only problem I'm going to have with this, I think, this overall build like this, is that it's going to take us until a very, very late game before we really start seeing its benefits. Those rats are tearing me a new one. Oh, play near. I missed the sarcophagus too. Over here thinking about where the build's gonna go. More rats. Damn. These rats are too dodgy. What am I trying to do here? Skills. Nothing else in chat? How are you guys gonna get to the top of the chat charts if you guys don't chat more? Just saying. Follow my. Oh, okay. I messed up. It's just rats. That's a sarcophagus. Ooh. Maybe just go to 25. Yeah, I already read that one. Yeah. How am I gonna do that? How are you gonna do what? Just because you're at the top doesn't mean somebody else can't push you out. They just gotta try harder. Yeah, chat. You're just not trying hard enough. That's all it is. Break that down. Plus, it's gonna be interesting using Mahir. Doesn't he get like a fatigue buff, right, for visiting locations? And that's like the worst matchup for me because I never really visit locations, like ever. So I don't even get to maximize his buff. Reward's already done, easy peasy. Now we just gotta find the boss. Hello, zombies. I downloaded a couple of newer demos just last night when I got home from work. From that Tachicon. And not great. One game wasn't too bad though, but I don't really know how the gameplay loop's gonna feel, which kind of turns me off from the game. I'll explain in a second once I get done killing these zombies. Like, it looks pretty, and there might be a lot of benefit. It kind of reminds me though of like Darkest Dungeon. One of the games are very much similar to this one. Oh, Darkest Dungeon is the only one I can think of right now. Should just be these two, right? Let me look at the game. I have it in my Steam library. I played it last night. Like I said, the game was of all the the 4 games that I played, Blightstone was the prettiest of both of all 4 of those that I downloaded. It's just I don't know if I'm into the gameplay type. It's one of those ones where you have a map and you move your party from like this point to this point, from this point to this point, right? You have to follow a certain, you know, branching pathway and try to survive the whole way. My concern is that it's just that, and there's not really a way to make each run stronger and stronger. I'm a fan of like an RPG element where, like, if it's a roguelike, you still have like power-ups for each consecutive playthrough. Like you play to earn power-ups, which makes it a little bit funner and easier the next time around versus just starting off fresh every single time. But this is different because we can level up. It's not like we're I like the Stoneshard part of it all, because when you compare Stoneshard to games like Battle Brothers or Quasimorph, those games tend to get harder the longer it progresses. And if you don't level up, or you're not actively constantly getting stronger or doing certain things, I think you can soft lock the game in a sense that like it's too strong for you because you didn't do things in a correct order. I hate feeling pressured in a game. This one here, yes, things get stronger, but you just can just out level it. You just don't have to go to those areas. And once you get tier 5 gear, you're pretty much set to do the rest of the game. I don't know how the rest of y'all feel about games like that. I think it's silly. I don't want to be rushed all the time. And I said that's what usually turns me off with some of these games. There we go. You did. Yeah, I know, and I'm quite surprised. I haven't been surprised yet. What's going on here? What's the deal with Mahir? Light armor, heavy shield? What's happening? That's the build, yeah. In what sense do you feel rushed? In this game, I don't feel rushed. That's my point. In other games, though, there's like a sense that you have to do things fast. Like, I think with Battle Brothers, the game eventually comes at you with like enemies that are too strong for you by day whatever the case may be. Like day 20, like you got to have this. By day 30, you got to be like this. Day 40, there's like these check boxes that you have to fill, and if you don't hit those because you're not really all that great at it, it's you start fighting harder and harder enemies, and then you're faced with death. I'm not good at them to begin with. And then you top it all off with like a part of it all, right? And I think people maybe think of the same thing with Darkest Dungeon. Like, it seems to get harder and harder as you go. There's too much shit to manage. I didn't really care for that. Oh. There's a difference though, like when it scales and like it's appropriate, like it scales and you just say, hey, just don't go to that area, because that area, yes, it's scaled and it's far much harder. You might not be there yet, but you can always stay in like the lower level areas and level up more. Like Stoneshard, even if I leveled up super fast and still had access to only, this will never happen, but I had access to only like tier 2 or tier 3 gear, and I'm not really ready for tier 4s, but I'm like level 25, I can still just continually grind reputation and money here until we finally unlock some extra gear, right? Versus like other games feeling like, oh, if you haven't hit this certain point of power level by this stage in the game because you've played it and it's too much time has passed, the rest of the game is just that much more difficult, and you can't beat the one faction because it's too strong. I think that was Quasimorph I'm thinking of for that one. But even Battle Brothers had the same thing, did it not? What's that's the build, yeah. That's the guy that played Quasimorph on unfair difficulty, complains about. Well, not even that. I watched a couple videos of the people playing Quasimorph on normal difficulty, and they said the same thing, is that you have to make sure one faction doesn't get too strong, and there's a whole managing thing with it. So I don't know. I just say, I think I have a problem where a game makes me feel rushed, where I gotta like power through it all the time. I don't like that feeling. Like I said, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just I don't play those games enough, so who knows. I like a challenge and immersion that can come with difficulty scaling, but I agree with you that sometimes that it needs to be implemented well. But otherwise, Tony, how you doing, man? What you been up to lately? I think this is a good time. Wow, is that a lot of ghouls or what? Let's just avoid the ghouls, since that ghoul right there dodged most of my attacks. You did really screw the first impression up quite a lot there. Which one? For Quasimorph? Well, keep in mind, I even played Quasimorph back when it first released and still didn't really enjoy the combat all that much. Like, I wanted to. People liked it, and I was like, well, I want to like it too, but sometimes things just don't mesh well, you know? Soaking sun and cooling myself in the lake, mostly. I'm playing some backpack battles. HOTS? Which one's HOTS? Heroes of the Storm? And Victoria 3. Yeah, Victoria 3 is closer to the games that are currently going on sale right now. I kind of figured that'd be up your alley. Yeah, for Quasimorph. But yeah, like I said, I technically played Quasimorph a wee bit before, you know, when it first came out, and a little bit after that. I've been in and out of the game. It's just I wanted to attempt that hardest difficulty. Who was I to know that they set it up to be kind of like, all right, you want something hard? Well, how about impossible? Is that okay? I kind of want to wait for the updates after more magic items and wands. Could be Harry Potter. You might be waiting for a while, though. You know what I mean? You can wait, don't get me wrong, but it might be a minute. Well, this is the last dungeon we gotta do today. And I'm just surprised I made it through all of that with a broken ass 1 out of 40. But I refuse to repair it. Gotta save that hard-earned coin. I gotta sleep until 6. No, 12. Go. Hello, good sir. About my contract. Alright, we're done with the contract. Good deal. Again, reputation, we look at it. Bryn is got another 123. It's almost to benevolence. But yeah, if you guys want to check that game out that I just mentioned and try out the demo yourself, I can bring it up. Louise just subscribed. Welcome on to the channel. Glad to have you here. As always, if you guys have any questions about the game, let me know. I'll try to answer the best as I can. What was I doing? Oh, right, Steam. Go here, store page. this be the game I be talking about. You guys want to look at that? Like I said, doesn't look bad. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what the gameplay loop's gonna look like. Thiago just subscribed. Welcome on in. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Do you think do you think wands will be like archery, but using magic power for damage instead of ammo? I mean, I would assume so. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I can't imagine you just, you know, shoot a wand and you could be a melee just with dual wands. What about a mage with dual wands? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. All right, chat. So here's the deal. All right. We did not get the Amity, which is fine. But I definitely need to buy this. So 630 some odd crowns. It's gotta happen. Toss that garbage away. The rest of it, I could probably wait on upgrading that. We're gonna need money for our 2 followers, Alda and Daryl. And everything else, we're just gonna sell it off. Oh, and repair anything that needs to get repaired. Trying to think what I would like to do. Do we find a better sword? What do we do? Got health and health resto there. And like I said, I'm probably not gonna do light armor until a little bit later. I think the medium armor holds up way better. I need to trade for a bit. Go ahead and repair. Piece of leather. I can keep those for much later. This one here, I can sell that. Probably this guy. Yeah, I can sell those stuff. All right. We should talk to Odar real quick. Oh yeah, food. Do I need food? Am I hungry? Yeah, kind of. Unless you're talking about food for yourself, then go get some food, my guy. I'm done with the first half. What's the next? We're on it. We're gonna save crowd as usual, chat. Let me eat this hash brown. It's better warm. Soggy over time. Is that a bear? Woof. What is that? Fox? Wolf? Fox? Wolf? Fox? Fox? Must be a fox. It looks good. It played pretty decent too. Gone too far. Oh, you're a gifted XCOM. In the past, I think I played XCOM 1 and 2. Oh, you said you were gifted XCOM 2. I know I've played them. XCOM 2 is the more recent, or is it XCOM 3 that's the most recent? Wow, the cart's right there? Interesting. That's unusual. Probably because of the road curve, so it had to move it. We go south or north? Yeah, give us attention and we're gonna hide behind this tree. Nicely done. And the archer. Mm-hmm. Very nice. That was easy enough. There is no XCOM 3. Then I maybe just played the first one. I don't know. I played one of them. I know that for sure. It's been a long ass time though. Though there is an original XCOM. Enemy Unknown from '94. That was really informative for the game genre then. I might have played that one because you got to think. Back in the day, I was getting games. A lot of games. I played a lot. I see. Don't ask me anything about XCOM other than I know it's a tactical turn-based style game. So, the story though. How old am I? 37? 38? I don't fucking know. I'm getting there, dog. I'm almost in the 4-0. What am I waiting for here? Oh yeah, Carpenter's playing. I gotta rest up again. I'm old. Not as old as some folks out there, but I'm old. I'm feeling old. Getting up there in the mages when we forget how old you is. Yeah. I stopped counting, bro. I leave it for the wife to tell me how old I am. Because I gave up. I'm like, I don't even want to know. 2,000 crowns. We'll have another like 200 or so when we turn in the get that barrel of beer and turn that in. Then we can buy another barrel of beer. We can make some profit off of those. World. I think I'm gonna take these with me though. We'll use those in the Manshire dungeons. Can't move that. I guess this is good enough. Here, move this over. I have another chest to put stuff into. Oh, we want to just rest until 6. Yeah, the new XCOM games assume that you lost XCOM 1, and XCOM 2 is a continuation from there. Interesting. You guys ever play... There's a space game that I liked back in the day. And they've remade it, I think, and they've also made newer versions of it. It's essentially an RTS style game, but in space. You have a ship, and that ship makes a bunch of little ships, and you send those ships off to fight battles and stuff. I don't recall the name of it. It was a lot of fun though. Homeworld. I think it's Tony's like Homeworld. I can't believe I remembered, bro. That was a fun game. I need to eat up though. Homeworld 1 was great. Homeworld 3 was a disaster, really. Yeah, Tachyon Homeworld. Though you didn't play it? Oh, you just heard it was a disaster? That sucks. It was a unique, fun game, especially back in the day. I was like, this is a different take. Okay. You know, there's not very many RTS games that make me feel like StarCraft made me feel. Maybe I don't look for those genres anymore. Because like I said, I'm not the best RTS player out there ever. Like, I'm not even close to being the best. I enjoy it though, because I like taking my time and you know, building up a base in my own pacing, and just doing campaign stuff. And I have fun with it. And I like StarCraft because the story was great. Absolutely loved it. Played a lot of hours in there. I played it on a 64, by the way. I didn't have access to a PC. Oh, shite. I forgot the most important step. I'm over here talking. Completely forgot to talk to the carpenter. I got his plane in my inventory and everything. Alright, we'll head back. It wasn't that far away anyway. There are 2 new RTS games in StarCraft style with demos out right now. I seen the one. It was more Age of Mythology. Oh, is that one RTS too? Ooh, okay. I thought the Age of Mythology was more like Civ. Because that's like a whole other walk of life that I don't mind civilization style games. I just prefer being able to build like, you know, yeah. You confusing it with Age of Wonders? Nah, it's more Age of Empires. Yellow. I know every single game you're saying, but I don't know which is which. I remember Age of Mythology. Age of Wonders. I had Homeworld on a disc. Never played it, really. It wasn't bad, honestly. You should play it if you get a hold of it. Age of Wonders is Civ, and Age of Mythology is event. Ah, there you go. Age of Wonders is halfway like Civ. Okay. See, the civilization ones, I don't know. There's too much managing and politics in the game. That's, you know, I always kind of didn't really like those ones as much. I played them because I played everything, and I didn't have access to, you know, buy my own stuff. So I just got whatever I could get. But I played basically everything from like all the way up through, I think, 2010. Just about played everything from there. From like, oh, when did I graduate? Because I started getting access to a lot of stuff from after graduation. So 2006. How long was I a pirate? I don't know. Yeah, 4X is not as fun as an RTS, I agree. Yeah, that's right. It's called 4X. There's so much more to it than just building up. Age of Wonders is like Civ. Well, in comparison, is flawed, but works. RTS is kind of like too intense for me nowadays, though possibly the co-op modes are casual enough. The co-op modes that StarCraft has was kind of fun, but I never had anybody to play with because it's against AI and it's usually against hordes of enemies, and those were kind of neat. Little game modes, because I'm not going to be like some fucking micromanaging sort of dude. It's never going to be me. Age of Wonders was more in line with Heroes of Might. Oh, did you guys see? Did you guys see? Oh my god, I was excited when I saw this, and I'm hoping that they don't drop the ball like they have in the last 5, I don't know how many Heroes of Might and Magic games are out there now. But there's another one. It looked pretty good. I'll put it on my wish list. The Olden Era. Check this out, dude. I'm sorry, you're gonna hear this guy chat. Give me a second. Let me pull that back up because this guy over here is going ham. Okay, might be better. You be hearing a saw the whole time. Anyway, excuse me. Where was it? Steam. It's back, dude. Looks pretty good. was like, all right, all for it. The only problem I've ever had with these games is it's slow. They're definitely a lot slower game types than what I'm wanting to play nowadays. But it looks good. So yeah. If you guys want to wishlist it too, it's there. Is it Heroes clone? This one is literally Heroes of Might and Magic. It can't be a clone, is it? It's Ubisoft. The new Heroes of Might and Magic game has been in development for a longer while, but they recently partnered with the smaller publisher, Hooded Horse. Okay, that is a good. That's a good strategy at game publishing. Like, it was first revealed years ago, was it? I thought I saw this years ago, but I was like, nah, there's no way. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. Used to play Heroes of Might and Magic 3 hot seat with friends. Dude, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is the goat of all of them. The thing is, I don't think any Heroes like games can live up to my expectations, since Heroes of Might and Magic 3 lives in memory. Not wrong. Why am I here? What's the idea with the build? Well, I was originally thinking I wanted to use somebody different, and I was originally thinking maybe potentially using Alda, but then when I started God, I'm sorry. I've been downing a drink. I was originally thinking about using maybe Alda and buffing up her bone charm and getting some benefits from that. But when I started putting stat points into different skill trees, I realized that I just didn't have a whole lot available. I wanted to go heavy into athletics. I wanted to go heavy into warfare. I wanted to go heavy into shields and have some survival skills. And I was like, well, shit, I ain't got very many skills left, because I also want to get yielding defense. So I figured, what the hell, if we use Mahir, that would give us, I think, 4 additional stat points. Could be interesting, right? That'll give me access to Pathfinder, Ever-Vigilance, Adaptability, Will to Survive, First Aid, and Cauterize, and give us an additional stat or ability point. I can put 3 points into here. I can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can put 8 points here, giving me 1 additional stat point. Or ability point. Keep on mixing those 2 words up. Warfare, same idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That gives us again another ability point. And then finally finishing this off to give us another ability point. And that should be all the ability points used up. Or close to. I like what you're saying here, Toady. So Ubisoft's more or less funding it, while the little guy is more than making it. I agree. So much of my appreciation for such games is pure nostalgia. And you might be right. You might be right. But again, like I've played these games in the past, and like the new ones don't live up to my expectations. Like I tried the what was that new game that we bought? That's Heroes of Might Magic clone. I actually purchased it, and I thought I was gonna play it, but then I played it on my own, and it wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. What is it called again? Have I not played it recently? Apparently I have not. Is it still installed? What the hell? That's not it. That's not it. Nope. 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 Songs of Conquest. Didn't live up to my yeah, Toadie's right. I could have just read chat. You guys like read my mind. You know me too well. I'm inside your head. You are. 100%. You know exactly what I'm saying. The new ones haven't captured the spirit of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 very well. I doubt anything will, since it's been a long time since the idea has grown to unreal expectations. There's another game that I tried, and I was hoping that I could just pass my time and get the feel of it all and love it, the game, because it was just Heroes of Might and Magic-esque. I didn't even play half of them, and I bought it the whole freaking bundle. King's Bounty, the knockoff version of Heroes of Might and Magic, and I literally bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And I think I played, okay, so I put 6.8 hours into that one, 5.8, 0 hours there, 0 hours there. So I only played like 2 of them and stopped playing it altogether. So wasted maybe $15. I don't know what I spent on it. But anyway, so talk to the carpenter. You're not fond of the elder, I see. Well, neither am I. And here's your plane. Before we talk about Dwar, get us some gold about Dwar. Don't play dumb with us. This one. Up though. Now, the other aspect of my build, I covered the abilities, would be that we're going to be utilizing like light armor. So we're going to have a lot of dodge and a lot of energy for that matter. We're going pretty heavy into vitality, so our HP should be through the roof. I'm going to put a little points into perception, some points into agility to help decrease a little bit of our fumble and increase our accuracy. And then I'm going to put some points into strength so that we have like more block chance. So we should have a decent mix of dodge, block, and ability cost reduction with this whole build. You said reinventing classics remains a fascinating prospect, though. On one hand, I want to say that I didn't like any of the Heroes games after 3 and basically haven't played them. On the other hand, Steam says I played Heroes 6 for 60 hours. But 60 hours is like doing 4 or 5 missions, if depending on your pacing of the game. Because for me, I don't know. Back when I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3, I always like to choose and play as the necromancers and build up a giant army of skeleton archers before, and I could play like one map for hours on end before ultimately finally going off to clear everything. And by that point in time, every little encounter or camp that I fight is like, do you want to fight them, or do you want them to run? Fuck it, they run and I get like skeletons for it, you know? It's just so stupid, but I loved it. Stoneshard tries to do something similar, arguably, to the entirely different genre. Totally, as long as it doesn't stifle creativity and new projects, that's fine. And 6 is probably the best one since 3. I barely have 160 hours. Oh, really? All right, speaking of, I know I have a Heroes of Might and Magic game. I might not even be here, though. I might have got it other means. I don't have it. Okay. I probably had borrowed that game. I'm sure I did. Yeah. Have more than 10 times as much time invested in the Stoneshard than Hero Might and Magic 6. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm up to like 2,600 hours here, so this game's been filling up my time. All right, lone farmstead. Let's get out of here. Let's do this thing. We are busy little bees. We got things to do. Being OP is fun until you get bored of it. I mean, for that kind of game, every mission you start off with, you're not OP. So I didn't really get bored of that. Besides, in Hero Might and Magic 3, the enemies also get stronger. So usually you might not just raffle stomp them. You might go over there and they are also just as strong as you are because they were grinding up levels and characters and everything else too, because all they did was sit around their base and didn't come for you. Because some of those campaigns, I remember that the enemy wouldn't move. They just kind of stay in their little area. So while you're grinding and doing your thing and collecting characters, they're over there just like, all right, we'll do the same thing. We'll see you in like 5 to 10 years. How long? Oh, no clue. Oh, how many hours into the Stoneshard? About to find out. 20. Oh, I thought it was up to 25. I'm 23.54. It's high, but it's not as high as I thought it would be. All right, here we are. Do the math. It's 1,600. I said more. That's why I was asking. All right, first guy up. Let's just shout, get his attention. That hurt. Next guy up. Police. Archer's up next. I'm gonna bring this guy over here. I really hate these archers sometimes. Oh, he didn't know I was even here. That's why. So annoying. And he stuck me in the ground. All right, what do we want from him? Arrows, maybe? Turn around, sell them? There should be one more guy. It's a little swordsman. Dead. All right, barrel, you're empty. Sack. I'll take that. I'll take anything. All right, smudge note, read. Toss it away. Don't like that. What's in here? Oh, too bad. This goes here. I need enough room for 2. Oh, what am I thinking? Nothing. I'm not thinking at all. That could work. Long since he's got a little bit more than 800 hours. I said more than what that could have been 2K and still fit. What's your favorite slow carb? Slow carb? What the heck are you guys talking about? Strangely, I can't think of a single one now. I usually enjoy them fast. Y'all, I don't even know what y'all talking about. Some enjoy the process of getting there, but sometimes it's fun to be at the top for a while, especially if it's a hard-fought journey. That's true. If your progress is, if it's a difficult game and you finally get to the top and now you're OP, It's worth it. Copper dogs. We're finding out we're both Swedish. Oh, I got you. Since Langslam Kaladrirat means slow carb. Interesting. Oh, your last name. Or well, last part of your name. Pasta is the best. Whole grain? I'm enjoying your guys' conversation, but I have no idea. I'm so lost. All right, Crumb, we did the thing. You're welcome. It's a free barrel of beer. Wait a minute. I didn't map this out very well, did I? I guess that goes bye-bye. I thought I had enough room. I don't. You're in the middle of making noodles at the moment? Nice. There we go. We stole that. We gotta go to the mill next to offload this. Then after we sell this off, we'll buy one more barrel of beer. And that's just gonna make me, ooh, extra profit. I can't take these just yet, but I'm gonna mark them on the map. There's some bees right here. I'll never do anything with it, but it is nice to know. Y'all got any plans later today? Feels like it's a warm ass day again. So after all this is said and done, I'm probably gonna have to sit outside and chill for a bit, soak up some sun, and then eventually come back in here and do some edits. Sarah did me a favor. She watched a lot of my video content that I did for the Carrion playthrough. Made some shorts, so I'm gonna make some shorts from it. I don't like how YouTube does shorts either, or does clips. You can't see the clips unless you share the clips, so nobody knows you did clips. Like, pointless. This makes sense. Well, if you're gonna do it, let people know this video has clips. Do you want to see a clip of the funny moments? Because sometimes you want to know what other people found funny. You just don't want to watch the whole video. But the thing is, like, there's a way that I can take somebody's clip on YouTube and I can remix it to make a short out of it. But it's dumb on how it works. There was some editing that I wanted to do for the clip, and all I could do was shorten the clip. And that was about it. I was like, that's... Then I tried downloading the video, and it just plays in offline mode. I could not find the download link in my phone, because I was trying to do this all at work, and that wasn't going to work either. And then I tried screen recording, and that just made a really awful looking mess. Because even though I was recording on my phone in a 1080p, in the video, when I play it back, looks fine. When I load it up on my YouTube studio software on my phone, it looks like trash. I'm like, well, that's not going to work. So now all I can think of is just moving the freaking video. I have it on my phone, my computer. I could just make a clip of it now. But it's still not as easy, or not as... I was hoping for little work, not more work or the same amount of work. Did dumb. Alright. I have to wait around a little bit for everybody to show up so we can sell this. Get off, man. I'm trying to eat. Girlfriend's on the way over. Gonna chill until it's cooler out, then maybe take some beers down to the lake. All right, shit. And Log says his vacation's about to end in less than 24 hours. No. That's unfortunate. 282, not great, but not bad. All right, now we got to make sure to take everything that we can possibly take with us. So the important stuff, that's important. These nails are not. Gold, that's important. The mail, the letter, that's important. I got to keep this there so we can use it for the caravan when we get back this way. That's for the caravan too. The caravan, I want to sell that. Turn this. This gets sold. Don't really need this, not important to take with me. We gotta balance how much items we have. So we have 2204 for gold. We're gonna make a little bit more money after I sell stuff off. What'd you say? Hasselbeck Spatatas? Konski. Oh, and you do not have to pronounce that. I just tried, bro. I probably butchered it. What's in here, by the way? That's it. All the ancient coins I found. What do you got? Sell. All right, now we're gonna. Oh, right. I have more money. What am I looking at? I got a lot more cash than this. Bro, we got this. Okay, so let me speak with you about the brewery. We got 500 crowns here. Boom. Look at that. 500. Okay. That's 700. I'm gonna go for. These are already tier 2s. Those are tier 2s. I guess the closest thing to get would be gloves. You ain't got no gloves. Did we go for the boots? 417. All right, chat. What do you think we should give it? Helmet, gloves, boots. Which one? I gotta have 2,000 crowns for. I have 40. What do I have here? When I go down there to make money, I could sell something. I could sell barrels of beer for 300. So essentially, I have 3,000 gold to work with. I could buy the 2. And then all I would be missing would be the helmet. Oh, no, there's split vamp braces. I'm sorry. I do have gloves there. I don't know why I did not see that. Never mind. But either way, they're all 417. I could buy 2 of them and still have money for my followers. Yeah. What do you think? He's gonna read those. He's gonna read those out of order and make an attempt anyway. Weirdly, that was a pretty good attempt though. Okay, fair. Did a pretty good job. Personally, I think we go gloves. That'll help decrease fumble and increase accuracy. And we go for the boots. Yeah. Nice. Turn around and sell that stuff off. That'll work. Okay. Let's speak with Varim. Let him know we got the cart, the horses. And then we'll head on back to the Oaken Barrel. All right. First thing we're doing is I'm going to talk to Crom, see how many barrels of beer he's got. 3. Holy, okay. Um, far away. Make this work. We'll take the we'll steal this first. I want to put it up here and then one of these chests, and then come on back, buy 2 barrels of beer. That should get us about 200 gold profit. Alright, we'll go back. I haven't been checking on my morale. Sanity looks looking good. 98, 97. Not really hungry either. Oh, I know. I stuffed it in my pocket, bro. He can't see that grade. All right, 1 and 2. Beautiful. If I could carry more, I would. Oh, another thing is, because I'm gonna 100% forget about this. That's money. I don't know if that's the symbol for money, but I gotta remind myself that there's something there. Yeah, the little pocket. It's one of those space pockets. There's a dimensional plane, so when I put things in there, obviously it doesn't matter. What weapon will you be using with the heavy shields? I'm not entirely sure. I was potentially just thinking just taking a sword with me because it has block power, block chance. The cartoon pockets, yeah, that's the one. I have a Luffy pocket. He's able to turn everything into a cartoon anyway, so that's the kind of pocket we got. That's supposed to go to Manshire. Okay, that's why I got that. Think this guy will still take my money? Hey, let's go. 540, all right. I didn't think I had that many. Okay, yeah. More goofy than Luffy? We trade. 345. All right. Got plenty of money. I'm rich. That's not bad. And then, as far as weapons are concerned, I could probably just wait and loot shit. I ain't gotta like go out and buy anything. I can just loot it and repair it. That's cool. Damn that. Alright, anyway. We can sell this. Read, toss. Excuse me. All right, what do we got? Journal page, click thing. Gold. Okay, now we go up here. Oh shit, we're Mahir, bro. I need to buy Mahir's meditation table while we're here. I almost forgot about that. I should have enough money for it though. We're already up to 390. When I sell this, we'll be up to 7 something. At least over 7, right? That should be enough. I'll be really hard on cash. Should've known that wasn't gonna work. We got the flag up, noise, turns, talk to us. Okay, barrel of beer. I'm gonna pick up Daryl next. We don't need this on us. We don't need... I might as well just sell this stuff. Make a little extra money. Don't need that on me yet. Third. That one. We have earrings I could sell. The old contract I want to keep on us. There we go. I'm pretty sure they fixed that bug, but I remember talking to Varen a tile too early and him moving the door there. Move what now? Moving what door? Where? And since you've forgotten by the time you read this that it was the alchemist's house? Oh, yeah. I serious. No, I've never seen that happen before. What about skill points? Vitality for block power recovery? I was kind of thinking, yeah, pretty heavy into vitality. So about 20, 25 vitality, 15, 15, 15? Or 20, 15, 15, 20? Something along those lines. The block power recovery would also be nice with this one because it scales with block power recovery. We did some math. Reported and fixed. And since then, yeah, reported and fixed. For that bug that you're talking about. The shield bash one should be, essentially it's -5, put some brackets in there, times, or plus, -5 plus 2 times vitality. So if you had like 25 points in vitality, that's 50 minus 5, you're at 45 additional block power recovery each time you use shield bash, which is not bad. And between having excellent dodge chance and having block, odds are we're gonna have at least one or the other able to benefit our character, whether we're dodging it or blocking it, which would be pretty interesting. So no Daryl here. Go to the Golden Grain Inn. Hello, how do you scroll through the game boards? How do you scroll through the game boards? Oh, like this? Middle mouse click? Either that or you take your mouse and you can move it to the game edge. Same thing happens here. You move your mouse to the game edge, or the edge of the maps, or you middle mouse click. It just changes your cursor to that little panning icon. Hopefully that helps. I think that's what you're talking about. What am I doing here? Right, Daryl. There we go. Got Daryl. Next thing we're going to do is buy that meditation table. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Not every single control is kind of like that, you know, apparent. There's a few other things like Alt to drink, I think it is. Control to drop items. Shift click to move items from one container to another. Alrighty then. Moment of truth. How much is this? $7.50. You're too expensive. I'm buying it. I'm not happy about it. Does it need anything else? Well, yeah, you got. I know. I go to a house. I was like, what was I doing here? The first artifact that you always find, the blessed okmall lion. No, it's not. I haven't found that one in a minute, actually. Like, for example, my previous run, we found like uniques, and the artifacts I found, I think I found a book. On some runs, the one run I found, the first artifact I found was the tapestry or the map. Shows it the whole map location, which is pretty nice. Alright then, see what's up in here. So, we still gotta sell the barrel of beer. Quickly, I gotta sell it now. If it hits 10 o'clock, the barrel of beer is worth less money. We can't have that happen now, can we? No, we cannot. Would it have been useful in the Derwin run? Probably. Yeah, 317. Sell it while we can. Sell that too. The other stuff I get sold to like a general goods merchant. Still a little shy from the 1,000 crowns that I expected to have. I should just be over the threshold though. I'll have to find some wild food to eat. So what does it take to craft this up? An incense. I don't have money for that. Not yet, at least. That kind of sucks. No. Well, at any rate, this stuff here should be enough money to get me over 1,000 so we can get Alda unlocked. Once we get her unlocked, we can send her on her way. She can hopefully get us some new pelts. That'll give us a little extra coin. And then obviously the very first contract that we can do at Manshire is going to be a lot of extra coin, which I'm probably just going to turn it in for to the roadside outpost. 90, that's better. Not a whole lot of coin. It's fine. You can find incense. I know you can find them there, but I would love to have his unlock his meditations table a lot earlier, but it's okay. Not a big deal, I guess. Watch we don't get incense for like until we're like level 20. Game's like, oh, you don't want to buy this? Okay, bet. You'll never find it again. Okay, so we're hungry. Whatever. Varen, it's a caravan follower, is the ranger. Do it again. 1,000 crowns for her. We're down to what? 68, 83. I'm rich. We're gonna carry that with us because I have zero confidence in myself. And then we can hit the road. Let's go. There's nothing else I need here. Let's go here. First thing we gotta do, figure out how to get something to eat. I'll probably just buy something. We are currently sitting at 38% hunger. That might be enough for like one food. Maybe I can find some eggs somewhere or just down a bunch of freaking berries. Actually, I know how to make food. I can do the berries. Interesting. We could do berries and fruits from the orchard. That wouldn't be too bad. I'll look into it. We'll do that. Since this is the middle of the night, I'm gonna go straight to the orchard and eat up. And when we come back this way, it should be morning. We'll talk to the priest, grab up the Hermit's Hut mission, then we'll go find the Hermit's Hut, we'll go find Elda. It's too bad I can't do some hunting, but I need a crossbow for that. Don't forget the lentils. There's some more blueberries. Raspberries. Okay, so we need an apple. Another apple. That's 1. 2. Don't get too close to those bees. They tend to sniff us out. That should be enough. Sorry, too many berries. Okay, we're doing fruit salad. Hunger is now down to 10%. Let's do 2 more apples. They don't. And lentils, perfect. At least we jerry rigged. Hey man, what's happening? Good morning and afternoon, whatever time it be for you. So do you feel like there might be a chance that you won't wait for anything to drop, that you could just buy this run? Oh yeah, probably not. Like the moment I have enough money for it, I'm gonna buy it. 3 out of 3? Oh, for you had 3 out of 3 for the artifact? Oh, jeez. Wow, okay. Hey, any new sneak peeks from the new update that's coming? The only thing I've seen outside of what I've shared already was from Bad Cake. He shared it on my Discord. I think it was you, right? It was an image. This one? No, it's Bartholomew that did it. It was, I saw the bee. I don't know. Right here. Let me load that up. Browser. Oh, that is far too big. There we go. Here, let me switch screens. This is the only new thing I've seen. So we're gonna have access to the pick, obviously, and they're showing the pick and the sickle in the same area. And Bartholomew was thinking, maybe, perhaps, you need the sickle to gather stuff, or at the very least, if you use a sickle to help you gather stuff, that maybe when you do that, you get more for doing it. But anyway, it looks like some herbs, slug meat, maybe more cooked slug meat, slug glands. I don't really know what that is. It looks like a veiny slug thing. This looks like copper, iron, I'm guessing, coal, mushroom. I don't know. That's the only other thing I seen that was new. This game would rock even if it had more. Wait, this game would rock even more if it had a social sims element? What does that even mean? Oh, hydrate more? I got water still. With the upcoming update about food variety, what we need to eat. Wait, that we need to eat? Any plan for that, or just eat whatever? I don't know. I'm gonna attempt to keep my old habits strong and see how bad that does for us, so we know what we need to adjust for. I mean, the most variety I can think, as long as I can do, if variety works with, like, I eat some eggs in the morning and then I eat some lentil soup. If that's enough variety, I'm fine. Oh my god, look at this. And I already sold my barrels of beer. That sucks. I have no money. Okay. The same character, because the dungeon doesn't change between saves anymore unless I misremember. What? Same character, because the dungeon doesn't change between saves. The dungeon's random every time you go into it, unless you've gone in and came out and then saved. The first floor would always be the same. Second floor can change if you haven't gone there yet. Dungeon character. All right, work for us. See what he says. Where is it at? Please be close. Oh, of course, it's so far away. Why does it got to be way up there? Why do you gotta do this to me? Well, this is gonna be a long trip, chat. Which really sucks, because I would love to have a bunch of cash available for this. Maybe what I'll do is I'll grab up the Huntress and I'll leave the Hermit's Hut for later. So we can take advantage of as much time as we can get. And hopefully purchase something through the carnival. Yeah, close. I know, right? That's a dog. That's gonna be a man catcher with a dog. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We too weak for that, dog. Not today. Hittin' Poner? Hit that Poner. It's a unique name. I like it. It's fun to say. I'm gonna go to my wife and tell her that. That's funny. Anyway, let's move on. Man, she's out here in the boonies. I have the shield and I have a mace. I'm gonna try it in the first dungeon that we go into, which should be the undead. Should be. Ooh, hello, archer. Dude, I saw that archer. You know what I immediately thought to myself? I need arrows. No, we don't need arrows anymore. I might need some leeches, though. I have a little bit of room. Those are human tracks. Those are something tracks. Whoa. Dogs. Bumper dogs. We're avoiding everything. Oh god, that was a deer and not a moose. Thank goodness. And those are humans down there with pokey sticks. All right, we have like one more map tile to travel to. Jeez, man, she's out here, dude. Is this permadeath? Yeah. I always do my live streams on permadeath. I've been doing like my normal runs not on permadeath. Or like if I do like a YouTube playthrough, I do it not on permadeath just in case. Like I want those runs to last longer over time. And I've had a lot of mistakes where I end up dying. I guess it can happen. What'd you say? Yeah, that's one time speed hacks can screw you over. Oh yeah, it's when enemies are trying to run away and you run into a moose or a bear or something that's like right next to you. It's killed that one runoff, that's for sure. Those are deer. Yeah, the sudden moose out of nowhere. The one thing I want is that there to be a unique two-handed sword that has life drain. Ooh. Versus having to have like life drain on a necklace or something, like a cursed item. That'd be nice. They probably won't ever add that. Wasn't there a vampire game where the dude's primary weapon was a sword? Isn't that Blood Omen? Doesn't he have a sword? Oh, don't talk to that guy. I'm trying to remember. Does Blood Omen have a sword? Can't remember anymore. Yes, the Soul Reaver? Yeah. Oh, it's actually called the Soul Reaver? God dang, I haven't played the game in such a long time. I don't remember the story as well. There's more than one probably. Blood Rain? Is Blood Rain part of the same? I thought it was. Blood Omen, Blood Rain, and Soul Reaver are all the same universe? I might be wrong. I know Soul Reaver and Blood Omen in general, those are like the same universe. That one's not the same? Not Blood Rain? What am I thinking of? And I know Soul Reaver and Blood Omen. Let's see. Blood Rain and Soul Reaver isn't. Soul Reaver and Blood Rain and Blood Omen is. Blood Rain and Soul Reaver is not. Oh. So those two are not. Feels like it could fit in the same universe though. Blood Rain was okay. Sorry, Blood Omen was okay. I think most people like the Soul Reaver game more so than Blood Omen. Yeah, there's a few vampire games with blood in the title. Well, I didn't mean it like because there's blood in the title. I meant it because like the universe, get it from my memory, it felt like it was all the same thing. So apparently there's 3 opening dialogues with Aldo. 1 is if you trip the wire, 2 is if you disarm the wire, and 3 is if you dodge all the traps. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't know that the disarming one was the same, was a different dialogue than you just setting the trap off. I had no idea actually. I just thought it was the same as the, oh, you tripped it because she figured it out. Since I'm here, I honestly don't want to go all the way to the Hermit's Hut. That's such a far walk. That's just so much time taken up. We have about another hour left in stream because I don't want to stream too long today. Like I really need to focus and sit down, hunker down, and do some actual edits. I got a video I said I would share or create for that one developer. So I want to do that, get that posted. It's technically already edited. I just need to get it finished, uploaded, you know, descriptions clicked out. The wife needs to make me a thumbnail for it. By the way, what do y'all think about the thumbnail we did for Carrion? I think it looked pretty good. We tried to make the number for the episode shine kind of similar to how Carrion at the very last O has like a little eyeball that glows. I was like, oh, that kind of, I like the look of that. Oh, it looks fucking fire. I think that's a great thumbnail. Why am I doing this? I'm sorry, man. I just was like, I'm just gonna. Perfect time to just start organizing my inventory. Why not? So old contract and the emissary, we need both of those. Claw trap, possibly not if we're going into like maybe an undead dungeon. Well, let's go ahead and rest momentarily. We'll be able to get vigor wherever we go. So just 9 o'clock. We're going to be a little bit hungry. Now, I'm going to bring both of these. I'm going to repair these up, maybe. Depends on how much it's going to cost us. Okay, everything's repaired. That's good. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got 8 gold left. Okay. Alda, you got food for us, don't you? Fantastic. And now you go off and do your own thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We did level up. When did this happen? Vitality? 15? Maybe. What's my, it is raining. 13 fumble with the two-handed mace. We're not gonna be too bad. Accuracy's solid with this two-handed mace. It's already decreasing it. I'll go vitality. Get it up to 15. Maybe even 20. So there's a couple of things that we absolutely need. And once I get my money, my gold reserves up again, we're gonna have to buy the warfare treaties if we can't find it in a dungeon. And we're gonna have to talk to the one dude up north to get shields unlocked so I can start putting points into shields. I think I've already unlocked armored combat, so I have all the skill trees that I'm gonna need except for, again, warfare and shields. We already know how to get that. That's on the agenda. Why is my game so fast? It's not a mod or a cheat. It's a cheat engine. Your thumbnail already good, I think. Oh, I know. It looks fire, doesn't it? You guys have seen the Carrion one, right? Pretty dope. What is that fancy looking envelope? Oh, the fancy looking one? This one here, the first dungeon that we did inside of the Osbrook area was to rescue the emissary. You know that guy that's always eating in the Osbrook second floor inn? We rescue him. If you talk to him after the fact, he says, oh, thanks for doing the thing. You know, he's not really all that grateful, to be honest. He's kind of a dick. But he handed you this letter. He tells you not to open it. Now, you can open it. It just makes different dialogue options. And I think the request reward is slightly different. But ultimately, it doesn't matter. Just don't read it. Read it, save it, read it, and, you know, experience that once at least. But other than that, I'll show you what to do with it in a second. But yeah, there's that letter. This one here is the old contract, which just gives us more money for doing this first contract for the Manshire area. And we're going to pop up here. So it's the governor that he wants to deliver this to. So we come on down. I have a letter from the emissary of Osbrook in your hands only. You want me to read this or just skip it? It's easy to confuse them. Legacy of Cain, it has Soul Reaver and Blood Omen tied to it. And Blood Rain, childhood memories of choking Nazis with your massive vampire honk. Jesus. So what's the this build about? And what do we know about the next reward? You mean the update? He's not the biggest dick in Osbrook though. No, that would be Odar. Caves and Arcanist, but nothing really new. Well, we don't know that. We don't know that. You say there's nothing really new, but I mean, technically speaking, it's not just the asset of, hey, here's caves available. New enemies from the looks of it. Quite a few new proselyte enemies if they're involved in this update. With all the teasers that we've been seeing, it's possible that we're going to get a lot more boss enemies or just enemies in general between proselytes and just, you know, more variety. Don't know how much more that's going to add for, you know, content to us. Honestly, you know, new enemies wouldn't really add much more to the game. It's just you dive in there like new people to fight, but the overall aspect of the game would still be the same. You know, level up, buy new gear, take out dungeons. Yeah. Rescuing the emissary is quite the rare contract these days. Haven't really got mine in the last 2 runs. Yeah, that's essentially it. That's why I was surprised when I got it very first thing. Any idea about the new mining features and like what all those ore items are for? You know what? No clue. We can only speculate. So it's either just going to be valuable items we turn around and sell, or it's like, hey, we're low on ore. This mine's been taken over by some bandits. Can you go there, kill the bandits, and bring back some ore, maybe as part of a quest? Have you seen the new herbs and caves? Yeah, we showed it a little bit earlier. And I hope the sickle and the scythe will allow you to harvest more. Yeah, Bartholomew, thank you. I pulled that up, and it was I confused you with Bad Cake. But yeah, Bartholomew, you both have a B at the front, so of course your names are exactly the same. But no, I showed it off earlier. It looked like there was like slug meat, cooked slug meat, or mushrooms and some other herbs. But like you mentioned, if it'd be nice if we could bring a sickle with us to increase harvest rates, that'd be pretty cool. What I meant was that we don't have any new news. I see. Okay, by the host, yeah, anyway. Water breaks the seal. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah. He's so upset because he's got to deal with that guy, Emissary. The Emissary is so full of crap. Gave us an extra 100 coin, which I desperately needed. So that's good to know. Pass across once again. Okay. All right. Next order of business is we don't really care about food right now. I can wait till like 75. What happened to my morale? This shit's god dang gone. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Anything good here? Oh, that's expensive. Nothing we're gonna need, unfortunately. Ooh. Again, nothing we're gonna need. That's neat. Next, who are you? Does this paper look familiar to him? There we go. What kind of contracts? Echoes of the Plague. Bro, wait a minute. Chat, remind me if my goldfish brain, Echoes of the Plague is the one to find the diagrams. Is it not? It is, isn't it? It is. I know it is. I know it is. But I'm going to need you guys to tell me if it is, just so we're on the same page. One of the nuggets is for sure copper. You can tell by the, yeah, I seen that. I seen that one. The other one I think is tin. Oh, tin. Okay. Paler silver. Yeah, because iron's more like a brownish color, isn't it? Like a rusty color? Yeah, it could be that. Tin? I believe this is the Echoes of the Plague. I have to do this mission first. It's 100% gotta be done. If we're gonna do that though, that's a hard mission. Proselytes can be kind of challenging. I might have to bring something with me. Give me a second. We need to prepare ourselves better. I wish there was a magic ore like the one in the Gothic series, but oh well. Modded computer will fix that one in time. Alright then, let's get out of here and do this. I'm guessing those ores are going to be the requirement for the new upgrades in the caravan. Maybe? Maybe? Or again, they could just be the quest rewards. Hey, go over here, grab ore, do the thing that we ask you to do. Everyone, all right. Let's see here. We want to save and exit. Play, load the game. One day. That's all I need. 1 day contract. And then take our sweet, sweet time with this. If you get any contracts for me. I'll get you better than 1100, baby. I got this. Give me better. Give me like 15. No. I whisper in his ear. Maybe he'll like give it up. It's 1300, was it? Ooh, that's nice. Pretty sure Echoes of the Plague is the right one. It's the Plague. It's got to be right. Any play the play with mods like the UI Plus or the Pathfinder mod? I don't know. I don't really do it much. I don't think okmall maxes trees too often. What's going on? I think this is the first playthrough with Mahir. Is this the second playthrough with Mahir? You can get around 4 extra skill points if you invest in the skills trees properly, but you're just gonna have to max only out one. Yeah. With this one, we're not gonna be taking full advantage of it, but we will be taking advantage of his skills. Essentially, the way it's gonna work, I'm gonna have 6 points in survival, max 6 points in survival, 3 points in armored combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points here. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9 points here, and then we should have enough to max this one out. So it's gonna be really, really late into the game before I have all the skills that I really, really, really want. Yeah, I already got the contract right. What did I say it was? 1300 crowns. Fantastic. And I have enough money to make a trip down. I'm gonna grab some more food though, because I'm probably gonna need a lot more than this. We'll do 56. Why not? We're gonna make a shit ton of cash. That blue thing looks tasty. Drink it? No, I drink the water instead. He said children yearn for the mines. What's the point of mining if there's no smithing or a smith to make you new stuff out of that sweet ore? Any players I'm playing with mods? No, I don't think so. I'd be disappointed if the smith from the caravan cannot be supplied with ore to get you some extra. That would be, yeah, I would like that if they do that too. Here. Holy wow, you have a soldier's mantle? It's expensive. That's not that bad. 272? Oh, please tell me you have this when I come back. I will buy this and fix it up. I never should have got rid of... I know we're going to do light armor, chat. Don't get me wrong. It's still going to happen. But I don't want to dive into light armor until we have tier 4 stuff unlocked. So until then, it's medium tier 2s. And we're going to do tier 2 armor all the way up until Amity, and we're going to drop a bunch of shit on... He won't? Yeah, he will. Don't be Mr. Negative, okay? He's going to have it. You know he is. Oh, yeah, exactly. I didn't get my Mahir build to really kick into, like, level 26 because I spread my skill point. That's the point. It's so hard to play him. I'm not really hard, but it's definitely, you know, spread out. Because I spread my skill points across a few too many trees trying to get that nab, the extra skill point. It's a trap. I know! I know! Because, like, I could start off in the survival skill tree because, like, all the skill trees that I wanted to take advantage of with this build, I didn't have unlocked already. So if I dive all the way into survival to get me an extra skill point, I'm already losing out on attack skills. So it's kind of like, yeah, it just... What are you gonna do? I hope this goes well, chat. I don't have very many healing supplies, but I have vigor, which is good. Would have liked to have started off the bat with a little bit more than this because we discovered 2 locations already. This one should give me another 600 points into vigor. If I would have had a nice well-rested nap, I would have been able to get down here and had like closer to 2,000 vigor. All right, I guess I can eat one of these. How hungry am I? 34%. These will do. All right, here goes nothing. It's 2 enemies. Hopefully they're not the enemy types that I don't want to deal with. Oh, that's kind of bad. I don't like that guy at all. Chu just subscribed. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. And welcome on into the channel. So this guy hits like a truck. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. There we go. There we go. Just take a couple good hits to the head. Now we got a screamer. Screamers aren't too bad. Nice. Surprised he didn't kill himself. Oh, shite. That's what I'm talking about. One. Hell yeah. Said he won't. What the heck am I gonna do? What the heck am I gonna be then? To clarify, because you'll have to have forgotten when you read this, when you said don't be Mr. Negative. Okay. I did forget already. I'm like, what are you talking about? No dodge challenge? Okmall, has anyone ever decided that you cannot mix armor? Okmall, has anyone ever decided that you cannot mix? What do you mean? I can't have like light and heavy or light and medium? What do you mean? But no, I don't think anybody's ever told me I can't. I'm guessing it's like a challenge. Whose grave did old Tot dig up to have that random ribbon? I had no clue, man. He had the ribs. He had that torn up. It was some sort of mage of some sort. The biggest trap in this game is Alda thinking that she's a girl with that. Oh god, so bad. All right, we got another enemy this way. Who wants to hide? Well, let's get his attention by himself. I wonder if we can keep him like buffing up while hurting himself. Is that possible? They'll just do this the whole time? You think he'll kill himself? He can't heal. Just hear me out, chat. It's a good strat, okay? I don't know if he'll actually kill himself, but he's getting there. Like, he's down to 41%, bro. Okay. Dude, if this works, I'm gonna fuck. Come on. 34%. Do it. Okay. Oh. He ring around the rosy the wrong way. Oh, he's down to 22. I don't think he's going to do it anymore. I think he gave up. No experience? Hold up. He WhatsApped him. Oh, it's too goddamn good. Oh, man. The biggest driver of the game. Perks don't work, though, if you mix armor. Oh, yeah, certain perks, but no experience. The cheese. If nobody, decided that you can't mix armor, then it's always smart to have a sturdy helmet on your head. I will eventually have a sturdier. But then again, I'm also going to have that one helmet, the light armor one, that gives us like extra dodge versus something heavier. Because again, our focus is going to be dodge and block, essentially. I just need the other diagram. Now the quest stops counting down. So we can take as much time now as we need. I will take this. That's going to be extra survival for us. I don't like this. Nobody heard it. It's kind of close. I don't like that. Why are you guys so close? Here, I can do this. There we go. Try to get a visual. Just him by himself. There, that's how that's done. Now, what are we fighting? Okay, that guy's not bad. It's those dudes that have elusiveness. Those are the ones I'm worried about. Easy. Another diagram, which we can leave that one there. It's going to take multiple trips. Crockpot stew. That's not a bad recipe. Oops, there's a barrel there. I'm gonna put this over here or something. It's too close to my water skin. The blue dagger might be cool. Blue dagger. Oh, that's like a tier 1 dagger. And I don't think that one has block chance on it. Ooh, here we go. Maybe. Oh, Warfare 2! It's still good, but it doesn't unlock the Warfare skill tree for me. Still, I mean, I'd be able to start going into that skill tree. Enchanting scroll, we'll save that for when we start upgrading more gear. Starting to fill my inventory up with junk. I got excited, but then it was Warfare 2. Not as exciting as Warfare 1, but still good. Jeez. Historically speaking, if you could have only one piece of armor, you took a helmet. Really? Incredible. What's the plan to build for when the new update drops? I want to excrement with a dual dagger electromancer Mahir. I don't know how viable it is though. So you're saying you want to do a dual dagger electromancer? That would be fine. First of all, dual daggers in any sort of dual wielding aspect is going to be strong. If you do anything with electro and you mix it with melee, it's going to be strong. You should be good. No, I never thought about it, but how do you do the armored combat skill trees work with mixed armor? Are they cumulative with stats like dodge, or depends on the chest, which gets... most of those ones, even archers wore helmets on the battle. Most of the armored combat stuff, like this one, is based on chest plate, right? This one's based on all pieces of gear. So yeah, if you have some light armor, you're going to get 15% additional protection to that piece of armor. But if you have all of your pieces light armor, then each one of those gets now 30% protection to those pieces of gear. Each medium piece of grants more bleed res, or it's doubled if they're all medium, and same thing with heavy. They all have like the little bit of benefits. The other things like brace for impact doesn't really care per se. Light armor just helps you get crit avoidance. Medium chest plates will just give you additional reduction to body part damage. But then a heavy will grant that skill less cooldowns. If you go down to unyielding defense, it doesn't get a benefit from anything. It just provides these. And it usually goes between dodge or block, whichever one's higher on what you get stat-wise. These ones, light armor is based on chest plate, and this one here is based on chest plate as well. So whatever benefits or negatives you want to get, it's all dependent on chest plates. So I guess if you want the most sort of benefit without, if you're mixing and matching armor, it'd just be to do the chest alone. But I've never really thought about mixing that into anything. I'm usually all one way or another. Shit. There we go. Made him pop it. Beautiful. Grab that silver cup back. Nice, 3 hits. How much does a book cost from the guy in Manshire? Oh, not much. It's super cheap. I just, you know, I would love, like, technically speaking, the tier 2 book is far more expensive if you were to buy it than a tier 1. Tier 1's is like 150, 200 gold tops. But the problem is you can't buy a book for, you can't buy this book. I think you have to learn it from the guy upstairs, which is 250. What do you think is the strongest build in this game at the moment? I think the strongest one I've done, I don't know. There's 2 things to that. So mages are going to be, for the most part, the strongest, I would think, right? Because a mage can dive into a tier 5 dungeon really early on, so long as you have decent enough gear, right? I'm getting there with the Leo thing, but I'm gonna start with, like, bar none, if you have an option, probably some sort of, you know, mage class. Because, I mean, I cleared all 5 dungeons with my Geomancer. So, strength-wise, it's not going to hit the hardest. But clearing content-wise, you clear it without an issue. So, my Geomancer run, I started contracts like around level 14 for, like, tier 5s, I believe. 14 or 15, some shit like that. From tier 5s, cleared all tier 5s, the Manticore and the Troll by level 21. And the run was over with. What more do I have? I think in terms of, like, ease, not just Geomancer, but, like, if you want a mix of CC and damage, then do the mix of Pyro and Geo. I think that was a really, really simple, stupid cakewalk of a build. Now we're talking like melee. The runs I've had, like, the easiest times with and like the earliest accessible tier 5 dungeons were stabs with a little bit of electro, to do the battle mage, I was able to dive into tier 5s pretty easily and tackle that stuff without too much of a problem. You add a little bit of life drain to the mix and a little bit of energy drain, and it's even more powerful. Gets through all that content pretty quickly. One of the stupidest ones isn't necessarily a specific build, because you can put anything together this way. But if you're trying to maximize like the adrenaline rush skill, Leo can be a really good fit. Even if you stack more vitality, you can get a hell of a lot of HP and have your damage taken reduction down to negative 25%. We've actually proven this. So people told me to do naked run on my tier 5 human dungeon, and it worked. I was scared to do it because it was a permadeath character, but we made it through pretty flawlessly, actually. So I hate picking out a build because there's no specific build in the game. There's just how'd you put it together, right? But anyway, that was a right on target sword build that we did that was really OP. So swords is strong in general. We had adrenaline rush, super strong skill there. I mixed in a bunch of charge skills when I was playing that particular build, and I'm not gonna load a game because I'll fuck it up. This one. So save and exit. This is the build I did that was pretty. It was a lot of fun. Why is that black? Why is that a black screen? I just want to make sure this is save and exit. Anyway, load. Leo? Was it Leo? Yeah, this is the Leo build. This one was pretty insane, concept-wise. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Now, granted, we're a high level. This is basically all I did. Vitality needed to be at level 20, so that way adrenaline rush is cooldown is low enough and has enough. Sorry, we did level 20 in vitality, so that way adrenaline rush has like 10 turns of use. You mix that in with like finish here, and then you're always gonna be able to use adrenaline rush on cooldown. I had some perception for some accuracy and armor penetration. And then I just was going to throw points into agility. Didn't really know what to do after that. This was the thing I really wanted. But this build was all about charge skills. So I have like a charge skill here. Finisher's a charge skill. We have a dash maneuver. And then I was going to go in for... Where was it? I have 3 more level ups. I would have been Brace for Impact, Battle Forged, and Battering Ram. It's another 5-tile charge, which is insane. And then if you're utilizing a light chest fleet, you'll get 1 more range. That's why it's 5 tiles, and 16 damage taken for 2 turns. So you'll increase your damage that your weapon deals even more. So when everything's buffed up, I think we're up to like 160 or so weapon damage. I could be wrong. It's insane though. Load back up. And somebody had mentioned dual wielding. Now, dual wielding strong always. It's been strong. Really good damage. It doesn't really take that much to make it work either. Should we ring around the rosy with this guy again? This is just funny. I'm wasting my vigor, and I get that. This is too much fun. Still does a decent amount of damage, even taking so much hits. Probably dual wielding Leo. You say no dodge plus against the odds. See, S2. For me, it's two-handed sword, block, and dodge. Mages are now the strongest because neither you or enemies have stealth mechanics, Let's see the Merc Stalker or the Mage Hunter that you've spotted 6 tiles away from you can do. During a full release, if we in the devs actually live long enough to see it, the build that is most OP, I guess, would be Pyro Staff Mage, as it gets countered. The build that is most OP, I guess, is Pyro Staff Mage, as it gets countered by the least things, which is Rangers and Rain. Everything else dies way too fast to be a threat. Exactly. That's why mages are just a little too OP. I like your live streams. Helps me chill, even though the game is a little bit stressful sometimes. It's fair. But thank you for that. I think okmall will encounter... Oh, sorry. We'll remember to check old Todd after the dungeon. Probably not. I'll forget. Ooh, can I shout to get his attention? I can't. I need to get this guy's attention. Oh, boss chamber. Okay. No, because this guy heard me. I forgot about the guy because he's not a steak man. He's a actual person. Well, I think I lost their trail. They gave up. I wasn't ready for that. I'm about to be out of vigor. Hello, big mom. Hello. No. 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 Step there for the love of God and all that is holy. Step in the right spot. Thank you. We did it. Stickman? Stickman. Henry Stickman. What? As for melee, I'd say the most OP would be like dual wielding maces. Deflect is the best defensive skill in the game. And 6 times mace attacks per turn, guaranteed stagger stun mid-late game. I like daggers. Like as a weapon that you like to play with, and just overall like their crit chance. Definitely have always had a lot of fun with those. Especially dual wielding them. We gotta get their attention. Think that'll aggro? That did. How much you want to bet it's the guy that we're looking for? What are you doing? Oh crap. I think he did not aggro anybody else. They're pretty simple to kill, though. Alright, what else we fighting? Ooh, that's the guy we don't want to see. Get his attention. We know the assignment here. Let's go. There we go. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Voice. Figured might as well use a net on him. This should be the last enemy in this whole dungeon. Wait, what? Why is there a question mark there? Did I? What? Oh, I didn't kill it. Well, you know what though? It's weird because like just saying that this is the strongest build is kind of silly, because you can say that build and then like somebody doesn't build the build right. There's a specific way typically to put something together to make it the build that you have in mind. Because, oh, swords are the best. In what aspect, right? You could still build it differently and it may work, may not. Always a hard question to answer. I just have to base it on the builds that I've done that were successful versus the builds that were okay. All right, so the goal here, honestly, I just gotta offload everything into these corpses outside, and then from there we figure it out. We need to bring these back, get these turned in first. I'm gonna wait until I'm hungry before I eat that. The old contract, we don't need it any longer. There we go. That's one corpse. Let's fill this. Oh, I'm gonna keep that on me. I gotta keep these two on me as well. You said you don't? Would love to know what that refers to. Dual wielding swords, daggers makes most sense as both weapons profit from the same stats. Block, counter, bleed, and bleed. Yeah, for bleed chance. You know, like I said, there's nothing sweeter than critting constantly with dual daggers. They just destroy most things, and typically anytime I do a dual wielding dagger build, it's a sick run. Altar bells, onions, bow amulets, piece of steel frags. Those are gonna be helpful. We have that helmet is gonna cost some decent amount to repair, but this will help take care of most of it. I don't know why I picked this up. Okay. Should only be like one more trip. See, there was a diagram up here. That should be the last diagram. Maybe one more. Bloodling lancets, a pine cap, harpy feathers, and topaz. I still have enough room for that last one. So where is it at? Right here. Like I said, we should have well over 2,000 gold. That's it. So, I'll take this stuff with us. Put this away. Eat. Reorganize. Grab a couple more items. There we go. We'll come back. So we know, like I said, we only have to upgrade this, and we'll be set for like the mid game. And then it's only going to be focusing on Bryn reputation. And then we'll start using his shield here shortly. It will probably take our DPS down quite a bit. So I'm a little worried for that. Then again, if I don't focus on my shield skills right away, then I won't be, decreasing my DPS all that much. Can you give me a roll? What? Good thing we have enough coin for this. Alrighty then, where's the guy at? Right here? Okay, so hear me out, chat. We got all three of them. Right? For those of you that might not know this, I got 3 of these contracts, or sorry, all 6 of these. The quest objective right now says it's 1,300 crowns. 1,300. We got 2 things working for us. We have all 6, and we're turning it in already to the southern outpost for more money. Should be over 2,000. Like, I'm thinking 24. $21,250. Okay. Wait. It gave me 3,000? Holy shite. Okay, that's way more than I thought. God damn. I said 2,400. It said, nah, you want 3,000? Don't argue, just take it. I know, right? Golly. Wow, okay. Cool. Tots! I need the thing! Please have it. No, no, no. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, thank God. All right, we can fix that up. That's cool. This thing is gonna get sold. I'm gonna offload stuff into my caravan so we can make our way back down. I'll just walk there so we can save as much money as possible. I've already wasted some cash doing some travel expenses. You said you were mistaken. If you want it, I can give you a sweet Mahir sword and dagger build. Got it at level 30, but I could easily end anyone much, much earlier. You were supposed to check for the helmet. I did. I bought it already. Dual daggers is great when it works and you pop off and kill the entire room of enemies with one whirlwind. Whirlwind's a skill that I haven't really tested out much, in all honesty. We're not gonna fix this just yet. I don't need this on me. This is gonna get sold off later. I don't need anything else in here. We'll just carry the coins with us. All right, let me walk away. Oh, and speaking of things that also I gotta do. Hey, what'd you give us? A deer pelts? Better than nothing. You said water? Oh, it's fine. There's a river. And hydrate. YouTube chat delay feels quite bigger than Twitch. It's so weird too, because whenever I pull it up on my phone, the delay is like nothing. So I don't understand. And that's why you're on both? Well, Long, since you're on both, how big's the delay between both of the streams? And refresh on both of your systems and let me know how that works. It's big, really. Why? Where's my phone at? Let me see this here. I'm gonna pull up on a secondary account and see how big the display is, okay? Switch accounts. Okay. I tried speeding it up. Maybe I clicked to the side and see if it would catch up. I moved my head. I'm waiting. That's huge. That's huge. Why is it so bad? It doesn't make any sense. I start the stream right after I start the Twitch one. So I click stream, which goes to Twitch right off the bat, and then I start the stream with YouTube. And when I look over here, my little dealy-do over here, it shows the stream immediately when I click go live. I don't know why there's a lag between it. Doesn't make any sense. Something like 5 seconds, 5 to 10 second delay. That's so bad. Well, I apologize, guys. I don't know what would make it any better. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it. It's not like I got poor internet, hence why I'm able to stream both of these places at once. Got fiber. Got plenty of upload speed. The benefit is that in a crowd, if you max out dual wielding and then set up enough for everyone, and then you're thinking about just doing then the whirlwind after that, it's so much harder to find a crowd that's not killing you. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be lovely to set it up every single time. Okay, so the things that I'm bringing, what don't I want? Guess I don't need this. Need that though. Don't need the herb. Don't really need this either. I want the purge scroll. This is for the caravan. Oils for the caravan. Food. I guess I can eat that. Reorganize. I'll just take the splint. And I can leave everything else behind. Unless there's something else in these corpses. Gold. Yeah, it's really a noticeable difference. That's bad, dude. For the multi-kills, yeah, pop off whirlwind, you can get crazy heals from the multi-heals. Basically, full health, energy, health, yeah. Yep, never really done the whirlwind much. Because I don't typically like to get surrounded in like tier 5 dungeons, if I can help it. The only times I really get surrounded in a tier 5 dungeon is the openings. And even then, I'm not really trying to go out of my way to get surrounded. So, if we did it in a certain way, I built for like a high vitality dual wielding dagger build once before, and you could survive a lot with utilizing the berserk tradition. Shit was pretty wild, actually. This is considered what time it is. I got things to do. I told you all I got things to do today. We are gonna probably end today's stream here. I'm almost gonna kind of go through my gear and then we'll end it. We got our new helmets. I'm probably gonna attempt to use one of the tier 1 weapons that I have for the following dungeon. I might even buy a weapon of tier 2 or tier 3 caliber. We'll see. I might have to go into town right now and double check it. Let's see. So we want to repair this. 75. That's super cheap. I got money for days. Let's repair everything we can. Repair the net, repair that. I know we could find a better shield than this inside of the human dungeon. And hell, I might even be able to find a better shield than this inside of the undead dungeon for that matter. I might need to keep the two-handed flail for a wee bit. But if I can find a tier 3 sword up in here, something, give me like the stats we're looking for. Accuracy, crit efficiency, here we go. Block chance, block power, tier 3. 1,200 gold. I got the money. Y'all think I should do it? Have a good day then? Yeah, I will in a second. Repair the crowbar? Oh, right. It's in my inventory. I can't do that. But yeah, this sword, you think? 21 slashing damage. It's got the same amount of damage as the previous one. Look, it's a fair. I know, right? I think we should do it though. 1,262. We won't find another tier 3 for a while. I say that and then we find one. Very next dungeon. Like, here's a tier 3. Have fun. Look, it's still a fair. Yeah. All right. I'm doing it. I'll get it enchanted. Grab it. Next thing I gotta grab. Teach me something. Warfare treaties. So now I got warfare unlocked, and I got some skill points to spend. Let's see, abilities. I've got 3 skill points to spend. 1, 2, 3. Or go 1, 2, 3 and get this one unlocked. What levels this be unlocked? 7 points into perception, vitality, willpower, agility. I'm already putting points in there, so 7 more level ups would give us access to this skill here. Yeah, we'll do attack skill. I can do it like that. Then 1, 2. That'd be 6. What other skills would be good to have? Maybe the passives. Using ability tree skills. Damaging counters. This one probably be better. Full blocks replenish 6% energy. Partial blocks grant more damage reduction. The breakthrough skill. This one doesn't really start to show its effectiveness until retaliation. Looking pretty good though. Down to 1,400 crowns. All we're lacking is a bit better shield. The sword's fine, and we're going to go ahead and get his enchanted too. Oh my god, he went tactics again? Do you have a problem with my tactics? It's too powerful, bro. Shocking? Depends. Dual wielding has an emphasis on having low health and some injuries for pretty good stats from the one skill. It's better as a Hail Mary move though. It's strong, but you rack up those injuries. The next dungeon is going to give you a better one, you think? But yeah, I did go tactics again. I did indeed. Didn't the drunk man teach shields? He does. I didn't buy it though. We needed money. I'm out. Have a good one. All right, Long. Take care. Chanting scroll. Let's see what we get. Counter chance. It's fine. And then we'll rest up to save the game. That's it for me though. I'll catch y'all on Wednesday, same time as usual, so long as the power doesn't go out like it did this morning. That was like really a one-off thing, man. They had it fixed pretty quick. They got out here in about an hour and a half. They had it fixed before 7 o'clock. Was able to get the stream going pretty quickly. Yeah, I have a problem with picking weak sauce turn wasting. How is it turn wasting? The moment you have this active, hear me out. The moment you have this active, this is insanely amount of damage, right? With the negatives, the cooldowns, and all that. You can pop this, and when you have tactical advantage, you can switch over to defensive tactics and get a heal off and not waste a turn, so long as I'm paying attention. But I need to go this route because I'm trying to get down here to get armor crusher. So regardless, I have to get these skills because I'm going this route. Finisher mixed in with this one because I want to see what sort of low cooldown rushing I can do to make shields like a shield spamming build go, right? Because that's what I ultimately want to do. I want to spam my heavy shield skills and primarily bash people in the face constantly. So we mix in low cooldowns because of the adrenaline rush, low cooldowns because of offensive tactics, and the fact that these can decrease. I think it's this one decreases cooldowns for this skill tree. I should be able to spam shield bash like every other turn. You mix that in with sudden lunge. I should be able to do like sudden lunge, shield bash, sudden lunge, shield bash, sudden lunge, breakthrough, whatever the case may be. I should be able to spam all those side by side, so we'll see. The moment you have this active, You know how you put 2 other skill points in the trash bin. It's funny. But I'm out of here, guys. Y'all take care, and thank you so much for watching. And I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. So y'all take care and have a good couple of days. Bye.